All right, I'm here. We're late, but I'm here. I do gotta ping my Discord real quick. How's the sound volume, by the way? I had yet another, like, weird reset thingy happen. So, just making sure that it's not, like, awful. We're leaving Blair behind. No more lesbian lord. Sounds good. Ad jump scare? Wait, what? No. There should not be ad. Oh, yeah, okay. Before we start, I do have to look into this ad allegation because... So YouTube has, like, a automatic make ads thing. But I set it to manual so that ads wouldn't interrupt. Settings, edit. Monetization. Choose have mid-rolls appear. Insert mid-rolls manually. Yeah, ads shouldn't appear unless I press the add button. There's like a button. No, I do not want you to insert ads for me. Like if I press this, oh. Okay, so I forget, I'm a fucking idiot. So I just sent an ad to y'all. I'm a fucking idiot, I'm sorry. I was looking at the settings and I pressed the add button. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, double ads time. Oh, it just starts when you're, okay, it autoplays, okay. Well, I won't send any more extra ads. I won't jump scare you with any more extra ads. I scared away all my viewers now. Down to only 6. All right. So this is like Zeke or whatever, right? The guy from, he's like the mercenary from Gaiden. So we're gonna find out why Gaiden is cringe. The real reason Gaiden is cringe. The fallen kingdom of Holanis, a barren and dying land. In a forgotten age, the nation had prospered like few others. Similarly to dolls, knowledge was one of their key resources. However, a calamity long forgotten by history scoured the land, with almost none living to tell their tales. And only in the past century have settlers returned. Within the barren wasteland, a young light grows. A youth who's thought to have been lost 12 years prior. After years of doubt and hardship, Hyperion's journey has borne fruit. Prince Zeke is alive. Is Zeke, he's the Albacore Prince, right? This is the Albacore Prince? Well then, I believe we're nearly there, Alexis. Excellent, sir. Nearly where, exactly? You've told me little of our task. Not to offend, of course. No, you've got a point. I apologize for keeping you in the dark so long. Also, I love Hyperion's mug, can I just say? Whoever made that mug, like, chef's kiss. Hats off to you. Especially since you're so inexperienced, but that's part of why I chose you. Despite your youth, you valiantly stood for the kingdom that day. I knew I needed one of your spirits for the road ahead. As for the task itself, do you recall Prince Zeke at all? I would have been 4 or 5 when he passed. I knew of him, but never personally, of course. Well, ever since his departure, there's been stirrings, I'll say. Do you recall the king's late advisor, Count Marius? Chad, I've got a fat fucking fried chicken breast. What? Yes, absolutely. Around the time of the Memonese Revolution, the man began to favor for the kingdom. Far more than the king himself feared, really. After his passing, I found records indicating his dealings. Specifically, notable sums of gold made out to a small community in Holanis. They began around 12 years ago and periodically continued until he died, with a substantially larger sum 3 weeks before the illness claimed him. What's this mean, sir? Now, that's what we're here to discover. But I've got a theory, one that may shake the nation. We're here. Pardon me, miss. I am Hyperius Galahad, envoy of Albacore. Did you say Albacore? Has the time come already? Pardon? Might I ask why you're here? Certainly, I am here to settle loose ends. I've records of payments to this town made by my colleague, the late Marius. You knew Marius? The reason this town's done so as well as it has? You could say that. We both serve the crown. Might I ask the nature of these payments? Well, Marius has a sort of secrecy, but if he's gone, if you knew him, what harm can it do now? 12 years ago, a lone man arrived bearing a young boy. He entrusted us with him and his identity, as well as a generous supply of gold. We were to protect him until such time came that he could come of age. I believe he'd be 17 now? Might I have that boy's name? You've come this far and heard me out for long enough. His name is Ezekiel Johannes Corian. Did you say? Take us to him. Of course. And they say armor knights have low move. Pardon me? Who would you be? I don't think. Wait. You seem familiar. That hair, it's unmistakable. Prince Zeke, I have finally found you. I apologize for everything. Why are you apologizing, sir? And who are you? Oh, of course, forgive me. I am Hyperius, your highness. So, you know then? That would explain it. You're so familiar. It's so foggy in my mind. Do not trouble yourself for now. It is truly wonderful to see you alive. Why have you come then anyway? Father hasn't sent for my return. Pardon? Is that not what happened? Revolution broke out in Mevion, and so Father faked my own death and sent me out to Holanis to ensure my safety until I was grown. Is that the story they told you? I see. Zeke, nobody outside of Holanis knows you live. Your father had no hand in this and warns you every day. Why would Marius? Did he think you'd leave? Father thinks I'm dead? Who have I been writing to all this time? Matters not. I know what I must do. I must return home and set everything to rights. Brilliantly said, your highness. That was my plan all along. Well then, no time to lose. Sir Hyperius, your highness! It is an honor. Anyway, Hyperius! Sir, we've got trouble! Bandits all around us! What in the... Where did they come from? This place has had bandits, but not anything of this scale. Well, your highness, orders? What do you mean, orders? We serve you now, Prince. We'll protect you until we die. Right. Orders. If we make a break for the west, we should be able to outrun them. This town has capable warriors. They'll survive without us. And I can't stay knowing what I know. Very well. We're behind you, your highness. Thank you. Give me one moment to grab something. It's nothing special, but this lance just feels right in my hands. Ah, you've taken up lances. Personally, I never mastered them. Bows, axes, and especially swords have always been my forte. Alexis here prefers axes herself. She's skilled at pressing advantages. Back up. Did you mention bows? I did know some archery as well. You're an archer, too. You're just like your father. It's not much, but I've got a bow and some extra medicine. Take it. Thank you, Hyperius. It's time to begin. Didn't think this day would come so soon. Or that what I knew would all be so wrong. But all I can do now is fight. Fight so I can finally see Father once again. Welcome to the Zeke chapters. This is a short stretch of the game that will focus on a smaller party. Don't worry, you'll unite with Blair and company soon enough. Few notes for Zeke snacks. Zeke cannot take items out of the convoy. However, he can still send items to the convoy. If an item drop exceeds inventory space, you won't be able to use these items until you reunite with Blair. Make sure to use what you have. Additionally, there are no shops and no chances to sell any items. Because of this, your displayed gold holder is based on what Blair has. That won't end up mattering. Until you've united with Blair, any unit death will be a game over. For escape maps, Zeke doesn't have to be the last one to escape. Starting now, talk conversations on maps will regularly give supports. This will carry over onto Blair's maps. Good luck. I hope you've been enjoying the hack so far. No, I've been fucking hating it, clearly. Clearly, I hate this hack so much. No, I have been enjoying the hack so far. All right, let's look at everyone. So, there's new QOLs. We have pronouns in the bio. The wokes have invaded. So, Alexis, age 16, pronouns she, her, a young knight of Elbacor, courageous and patriotic. And we see how much weapon experience she has. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is so cool. Supports, we already had that. And then it tells me whether or not specific skills are active. It tells me whether or not specific skills are active. This is so cool. This is so cool. So much quality of life. The woke mob has overtaken the milk. Yeah, there weren't any wokeness in milk until now. Oh yeah, originally you have to drop stuff and people didn't like that, so I eventually caved and made dropped items just get supply. See? Coward, not sticking to the original dev vision. The wokes have forced you to change your game. No, I think that's fine, honestly. I genuinely think that's fine, honestly. But, I also think people complain too much about inventory management challenges, TBH. I think that, like, people not that I think The Last Promise is a good hack, but people complain too much about not having a convoy in the prologue when it's, like, that's part of the challenge and, like, the reward is getting the angelic robes. You end up dropping so many vulneraries in this arc. What if you use the vulneraries, huh? What if you use the vulneraries? They have a use button. So she seems good. Oh, right, journal. Do we have... Yeah, we do have everyone. Okay, so Zeke, Ezekiel Johannes Corian, Homeland Elbacor, age 17, likes fishing and reading, dislikes chaos oppression, occupation prince, exiled. I like the exiled. They. Prince of Elbacor, spent 12 years in a remote Holanian settlement. He's a young nobleman who wishes to serve his true home, but is often blinded by inexperience. At a young age, Zeke was sent off to live in Holanis by Count Marius, who feared for his life amidst the Mevanese Revolution. Zeke was raised under the assumption that he'd one day return to Elbacor, but Marius' passing left that in flux until Hyperius' arrival. Though Holanians in the settlement raised him well, he often fears that he isn't cut out to be a king. Hyperius Galahutz, Elbacor, age 62. Oh, we got Old Man Jagan gaming. You missed the part where Kellic sloppy kisses Anakin. Age 62, likes Zeke, his nation, dislikes secrets, bandits, occupation commander, he, him, royal commander of Elbacor's Royal Guard, the commander of Elbacor's Royal Guard, and a stalwart man by every measure. He's dedicated his life to the royal family and will fight to the bitter end for those who manage to earn his trust despite his stern exterior. One of Elbacor's longest-serving knights, Hyperius knew Brandel through the highs and lows of his rule, and even before then, though he was only knighted after Brandel's ascension. He's been Brandel's most trusted man since before the Mevanese Revolution, and long held out the hope that the young prince didn't perish amidst the flames, a hope which proved correct many years down the line. Alexis Hinair, Elbacor, 16. Likes Elbacor in training, dislikes complainers, slackers, occupation recruit. Yo, it's an Amelia! She, her. Young and energetic recruit from Elbacor, she makes up for her young age and lacking experience with drive and perseverance, and wishes for nothing but a glorious future for her country. Growing up during a nationwide is on your side, slump, as a result of Zeke's apparent death, Alexis was an uncommon beacon of hope and courage. Coming from a family of proud knights, she always believed in her country, she always believed her country was a mighty one, and wished for nothing more than to dedicate herself to it, like many before her. This patriotic enthusiasm let her breeze through her training and become a shining example for the youth of Elbacor. So we've got multiple armor knights. 65-65, so these are decent strength defense. Maybe she'll be my Joseph. Fun fact, if you look up The Last Promise on AO3, you don't get TLP fanfiction. Instead, you get Dear Evan Hansen fetish content. How do you know this? How do you know this? Okay, Hyperius, so he said, yeah, he can't use lances. He uses swords, and then axes and bows. He'll get Resolve at 20, that's pretty cool. And he currently has Subdue, right, I remember that from the preview. And then Zeke. They are the Prince of Elbacor, sheltered from the world. Prince of Elbacor, balanced footman, equip bows and lances. Charm. Okay, charm good. High luck growth. Is this one of the more sewed favorites? Pretty bad bulk growth, TBH. 35-30, and even 85 is low for an HP growth, TBH. But I guess, you know, being a bow user helps make up for that. Powerful and durable lance. 140 accuracy. Okay, this thing's never fucking missing. I like that the chest key has been used one time. I think that's a neat touch. Okay, so he gets drive speed at 15. And he starts with charm. How does Alexis do here? 18. Can we get him? So he does 26. 26 plus 18 is 30. 44? Is that a kill? It is. Okay. I know that we're like 15 minutes in and I'm just starting to play, but this is a thing that happens when we get a bunch of new units. So, you've served my father. Correct. It's been, what, 40 years now? I'm getting old. My father, what is he like? I hardly remember him. And anything I thought I knew from the letters was a lie. Your father, King Brandel, he's just a man. He's a just man. He'll stand for his people until his dying breath. Let's see. He's also, as I said, a skilled marksman. You're quite young, but I already see his talent shining. I wonder if he'll be proud of me. Of course, Your Highness. But we can talk about your father later. We must proceed. Of course, Hyperius. My apologies. So, then we do this. This is what Low from Bells of Balin uses unpromoted. Or not dismounted. As his sprite. Alright, and then we will Alexis Gaming. I love the fucking axe armor sprite. Oh, I like that music note. Okay, so 19. Okay, so I think... Oh, wait. I already messed up. I meant to trade the key. So we'll do the support. Pew, 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 pew! Gretna, give me 50 more units. Skryza, if I had to do that, I'd have to write even more. Okay, and... Alright, let's get this chest key. And bonk! Have her kill the soldier. Da-dun, da-da-dun. Also, what has this guy got? He's got like a killer weapon of some sort, I assume? Shatter Spear! Well, that could be a problem. Okay, so we'll open the chest. Opportunist, okay. Does that work just how it does in regular? +4 attack if you can't... Yep, it's... I don't know if the numbers are the same as regular, but it is... The skill is the same as regular, at least. 32... Okay. I think we'll... go here. So you're gonna go for Alexis. Chapter bruh, Retina is counting chapters in hexadecimal. Save opportunist for Sam. I've got bad news if you haven't been paying attention to the Sam gaming. I've got some bad news for Sam gamers. Some very sad news indeed. Some very, very sad Sam gaming news. By the way, how does this do? Okay, you can kill... What do you do here? Actually fine. So, we can have you do this. Sam Gaming is never dead. What does that mean, Scroomfy? It means Sam is benched. It means Sam is benched. I didn't kill her. Like, this wasn't a carbon situation. There are worse bow users to be than Sam in the story of this playthrough. But if you were hoping that I would do Sam Gaming, it's probably not going to happen. Ooh. Okay, if we give you the Partisan and Smite, he can fight the Brigands. Oh wait, no he doesn't. I was incorrect. I was incorrect! Sam, more like sad. What's a hero? Fire Emblem Heroes? Only for the Game Boy Advance? Sam's still gaming. She's playing chess with Beck on the bench. Oh, I've got some bad news about Beck! I've got some bad news about Beck! Are you exhausted, girl? Fine, we'll pause a moment. Pardon me, who goes there? This place is unsafe. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Anyone but him! Wait, Pegasus, are you perchance from Elbacore? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, what do I say? Your hair seems... Wait a moment. I recognize you, you're Layla, one of the deserters. God damn it. Alright, you got me, what do you need? What are you doing? What? You're of Elbacore Pegasus Knights, it's your duty to serve the crowd. I left that life. Look, we're going to have a problem. You can take it up with my blade. Do you really think you can strike me down, your former commander? No, goodbye. Have you no pride left? Never had any to start with. Look, I loved catching up, truly, but I've got to get going. What's that look for? Your contempt means nothing, old man. God damn it. Fine, I'm not staying. For long, that is. I'm just doing this to shut you up. Good to have you back in the ranks. Okay, Hyperius can kill this guy. Layla. Deserter from Elbacore, hates the weight of responsibility. She, they. We got a preview of them in the previous thing. Lone Wolf and Kanto, and then Daunt at 15. Sword pegs are always cool. Seraphrobe only giving 5 HP. Doesn't kill, doesn't kill. So, if we do this just to get Alexa's skill going. Hyperius can kill this guy. Okay, that's a true statement for 90% of the generics in this arc. We love to see it. Oh, Layla almost kills this guy too. So Layla Actually, from here, Layla deals 40, which is just... That's actually so sad. Wait, will they get... Okay, affinities. Affinity... Do they not have affinities? Right, there's no affinities. I forgot. Okay, so maybe Hyperius will boost, Let's use this save point and test if Hyperius support boosts, damage. Affinity isn't a thing. All support bonuses are pair specific. I know that some of the bonuses do things other than just stats, too. I've been told that much. I never said you have to stay, just for the record. Don't give me that. I saw the glare you gave me. If I left, you'd have found me and judged me. You're a brilliant fighter. Why did you leave? I never wanted this life. Does anyone want this life? Serving a crown head that can toss them away on a whim? Our king is a righteous man! Whatever you say, clearly you're beyond saving. So, have you just been wandering around these past 3 years? Yeah, can't say it's easy, but it's fulfilling. Again, you know you can leave whenever you want. Can't you check support bonuses in the menu? Can you? I know you can on the unit screen, but I hadn't activated them yet. Is there a, will it say like, is there a, okay, option, no, not, journal? Is it in support registry? Only has the maps they happen, not the bonuses. Okay. I know, cause like here it says attack, right? I figured from the intentionality of the design, Layla could one-round that guy with Charm plus Hyperius for support. Like, that feels like a very intentional thing. So I was like, I'm willing to gamble on the fact that it's a might support because that feels like that would be cool. And if that's just a coincidence, like the Beck thing I discovered, then you have to name it after me. That's the rules. Dem's the rules, scrub. Charm plus Hyperius or Lone Wolf enable to kill. Yeah, the problem with Lone Wolf, what is it, 3 tiles, right? Yeah, I had people too close by. So I would have to, like, backtrack to use Lone Wolf, and that did not feel worth it. IMO. Okay, 21, 11 AS. 10, so he'll take 11, 13 AS. So we do this. It used to be 5 tiles? It's still, okay, so yeah, I definitely didn't have, maybe 3 tiles is Lone Wolf and Vanilla. I have 3 in my head. For some reason. Either that's vanilla or I just read it wrong because I'm a stupid bitch. But either way, it wasn't happening. Okay, so Layla can kill here. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Hey, we got a vulnerary. I sure hope we get enough. Fucking kills in response. Okay, Hyperius. It's your time to shine. God, such a fucking great palette. Such a great palette. Bonk. Just destroying people. And we got the Epistius icon. What do you drop again? Just a vulnerary. So you drop a brave sword. You drop a vulnerary. Okay, we will grab the vulnerary. I kind of want to give him opportunist as well. I'm gonna use vulnerary here. There's a ton of vulneraries to make up for the fact there's no staffer. I honestly, I like heavy vulnerary no staffer runs. I've done a couple of FE6 draft runs where, like, I didn't draft one of the first 3 staffers because there's 4 people and someone has to miss them. And it's always interesting to be like, yeah, vulnerary, and obviously vulneraries have been buffed in this, but it's interesting to be like, yeah, vulneraries are actually pretty good. You just have to take a turn off is what sucks. But you get a deployment slot available. So it's like a trade-off. Oof. Oh, I mean, like, this is actually perfect. You're trading who's taking the turn off to heal. Well, so in, at least in early game when staffers don't have weapons, you're not really taking a turn off to heal so much as spending a deployment slot entirely on the ability to heal. Epic Hyperius moment. I swear that I saw that exact interaction happen 6 years ago, and it's been ingrained in my mind ever since. I see a drop a vulnerary or any other steal. I would go steal said item, the enemy will drop their weapon instead. I don't think that's how it works, at least in vanilla. I'm pretty sure... that in vanilla, if you steal the thing that's gonna be dropped, then just nothing gets dropped instead. I might be gaslamping the Fire Emblem community. So what you're saying is Riss is a vulnerary? In FE3 Book 1, he sure as shit is. Actually, Riss is, like, quite literally a vulnerary. Because, actually, I should make sure she actually lives. I was like, Reaver, it's fine. So 22, she gets doubled. 15 minus 2. So it's 19, or, sorry, it's 29 times 2. 29 because weapon triangle. Minus 15 is 19, is 14, is 24. So yeah, if we vulnerary, she does live. If you take the glowing green item, you have no more droppable. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know if I communicated it adequately, but that is what I was trying to get at. Yeah, if you take the thing that is not droppable, then they will still drop something. But if you steal the droppable thing, then they won't drop anything. Okay, so you can use your skill. Alexis is actually... I was about to say, Alexis is actually so fun to use. And then this happens. I mean, she is still so fun to use, but that's sad. Okay, she does get this exact kill, but if we miss a 98, because remember, this is 1RN mode, it would be funny, so we go for it. Boom! I mean, it's not funny, though. It's not funny, though, is the problem. Strength defense. This is the most unfunny interaction ever. Oh, this is kind of funny, actually. She would die to the longbow guy, right? 23... No, well, does he double? Yeah, he does, okay. Okay, so what we do then is shove. And we do need to vulnerary up. What do you use to do your videos? So I record with OBS, Open Broadcast Software, and I stream with Streamlabs. So if we do this, 12 puts it down to 30, so then we can get a kill with Layla. If I recall, reinforcements in this map are zone spawns, not turn spawns. That's useful. That is useful. Do you have a... You have a hand axe. Okay, so... We do this. I mean, your videos like the Tearing Saga one, I use Open Broadcast Software. OBS. Is how, like, that's how I get all the footage for it. Oh, for editing? What's it called? My brain is not working. I swear, I do know what it is. My brain. Filmora. It was like an $80 thing. Okay, mostly just because, like, Adobe is a subscription service. Ooh. Wait, okay. This could be a problem. I'm gonna bid enough more than I can chew. Hold on a second. 19. 19 plus 18. This actually does kill. This actually does kill. This actually does kill. He's got his little Ephraim. And then... Yeah, I mean, we do this, or we could trade for the rapier. But what's Layla's sword rank? I think we just use the silver. The rapier is something she can use, and Hyperius cannot, so we just use 2 uses of the silver. Or 1 use of the silver. It's fine. Thanks for answering. Yeah, sorry, I didn't understand the question initially. I thought you meant, like, for the footage itself. So sorry for the confusion. Alright, send something to... We'll send a Pistius icon to the convoy. Okay, we have gotten out of this situation. Let's fucking save. I like how the health bar teleports around. That's kind of funny. Okay, 32, 10 AS. So it'd be 20 damage. Vulnerary puts her up to 21, right? So she goes here and vulneraries with the steel sword. And what is it? Not within 5 tiles, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, it's such a wide... I get it. I get why. It's just so wide. I don't think we can do that while also still, like, advancing. So I think instead we go here, we give the charm. This was calculated, actually? Yeah, it just took a little bit of calculation. Just a little bit. And we'll get the support bonuses. Okay. Whew! Layla is just practicing social distancing. True, she's just a good citizen. She's just a good COVID citizen, yeah. Okay, we've got all y'all. What do you have? You have a sword, so we can't press. So if we do this... No, Hyperius! You were supposed to be setting up a kill for your liege! Layla is ridiculously busted, by the way. She seems pretty good. She seems pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it, Layla. Okay. Let's test how social distancing works here. She fucking dies. She fucking dies. She fucking dies. She seems good, but she keeps fucking dying. Or, you know, she hasn't died yet. I haven't reset yet, but... Oh, do you move? You do move. Okay. When the unit at 6 HP dies to the counter, who would have guessed? I know, right? Hyperius cannot be stopped. Hyperius anti-Jagan moment. It's so tragedy. Hello, Danny. I'm new to the channel. I enjoy your tier lists. Thank you for the content. Oh, I'm glad to hear you like them. They're fun to make. They are, it's funny, actually, about the tier lists. I actually have two funny tier list stories. So the first funny tier list story is, initially, when I made the tier list, it's because I was going out of town for my wife's surgery, and I was like, I feel bad about my Friday content being shorter, so I'm going to make something to fill the Monday slot, right? And it'll be something short and easy to, or not short, but like easy to make, right? So I was like, tier lists are pretty low effort, and they ended up being some of my most editing intense videos ever, because what I would end up doing for the tier lists is I would record, what I ended up doing is I would record, everyone separately from each other, because I want to have all the information pulled up, right? So, like, for example, when I'm doing Elliewood, I want to have all the information on Elliewood pulled up. So I record his stuff separately, and then I have to edit all of the separate different recordings together into a singular, video. And it ended up being, like, this thing that was supposed to be, oh, these will be easy, ended up just being such a time sink. And I am glad that I made them, because they were enjoyable to make. But it was just funny. Because I recorded every single, not every single, but I recorded most of the, because if I'm making a tier list, right, I want to know what the fuck I'm talking about. And as much as I am super into Fire Emblem, and I am coming to terms with the fact that I might actually be good at this franchise, I know, shocker, maybe might be, but I don't have all of the units and their stats and stuff memorized, right? So I look up things like growth rates, averages, what maps they're available and not available on, like tons of different things, right? And because of that, there's a lot of like in between pulling things up. Nice job, Layla. If she had Lone Wolf active, I don't think she would have killed, because it's only I don't think she would have one-shot, because it's only +3, and she wouldn't have the +2 from Charm. Okay, we'll send the 2 use Vulnerary. So this kills, but again, dies on counter. Dies on counter. Okay, so what we do is subdue with the Iron Sword, and then kill with Layla. You mean to tell me you don't know that Layden FE12 has capped speed when reclassed as a Myrmidon? I did not know that, no. Also, FE12 is a game that, like, I am super unfamiliar with, and there will probably never be a tier list from me for that. And that's okay. I think it's okay to have games in the franchise that you're just not as familiar with, and recognizing those, things, yeah. Okay, so we'll go here. Here they come, they're a-coming. It's okay to admit FE12 is stinky. Can you do an iceberg video? I mean, I probably could, but will I? No, I don't think I will ever do an iceberg video. I'm not a huge fan of the iceberg format. I get why people do it. It's popular, they make numbers. But I find the format annoying. And my least favorite part of the job is editing. And iceberg videos would require a fuck ton of editing. So I don't wanna. Wait, does Zeke have a bad luck growth? Or something? Is that why people are freaking out over Zeke luck? 70%. That's not that bad. What do you use? Lance Reaver, so we could have Alexis here. She actually lives a counter. She actually lives a counter. Layla has abysmal luck. No, I just like luck. Luck is fun. I am actually, so, like, the thing about when you tune into my streams, or if you watch the VODs, shoutouts to the people watching VODs, I sometimes get comments on VODs saying, like, hey, I just finished watching the VOD, and I think that, I don't really watch VODs, but I think it's cool that people do. And I always like those comments and stuff. But if you watch my streams or VODs, you get little sneak peeks into things that I'm working on. And one of the things that I'm working on is I want to do a video on the luck stat. And sort of the history of it and how it's done different things. Scavenger from Helenis, generally lacking morals. So I can't help but notice the boss doesn't have pronouns. Does this mean that everyone we're fighting are agender? Retina, are you making me kill agender people? I could cancel you for that. You cannot dare challenge Hyperius. He is so gamer. Greens and reds are coded not to have pronouns to prevent them from being interface spoilers. I don't know what that means, so I'm just going to assume that it's okay to cancel you. Having to take a turn off to vulnerary is actually starting to get really fucking annoying. This is making me be like, I appreciate staffers so much. Like, nothing will make you appreciate how good staffers are like playing a game or a portion of a game without them. Juniper Jungbi, friend of the channel, is actually doing Thracia with no stabs. And I think that is wild. Okay, we can bait you out. See, I want to visit this village. So I will. So, the prince is leaving, I see. Well, it's been a good ride. Guess without the old count paying to shelter him, things may get rough around here money-wise. But don't worry, we'll make do. There's some mercs I've been talking to. Known him a long time, in fact. Might start to take a few more jobs. Maybe I'll see you around. If not, at least take this old thing. You'll get more out of it than me. No, she won't! She's a sword peg. You have, what is your range? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay, so this is out of range. They're coming! They're scary and they're coming! And there's mounted horses and stuffs. Okay, One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we will go here and vulnerary. Fun fact, Zeke used to only have 5 movement unpromoted. You're a monster. You're actually a monster. Wait, does Alexis only? Yeah, Alexis only has 5 move. She could go here, push, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we do that. We push. I can't believe my patch doesn't have the convoy here. I threw away so many good vulneraries. So the most recent patch is available on Milkport, which is linked below. But also, I said this earlier. It is worth noting press turn procs even if you miss. Yeah, I figured as much, because you don't have to kill. So it seemed that way. That's good to know, though. You're a bold one. Real bold. But nobody's ever beaten me. Think on that while you die. Is that Dr. Robotnik music? I am now hyper conscious about complimenting any hack music, because if I do, Eat Your Greens is gonna tell me that I have bad taste, and then kill me. 31. We put him down to 21. $27 times 2. What's 27 times 2? That's 40, that's 54. That is a Hyperius kill. Okay, what if we do this, and then we shoot with the bow, and then we kill with Layla? Hyperius said okay after taking 7 damage from that boss. So yeah, then we do this. You want to get in my way? Scram, brat, before I chop you up. Well then, looks like you're gonna die, bud. Sorry, but I can't die. I've too much to do. It's okay to have bad taste unless you disagree with mine. Is that your way of implying that you have bad taste by liking FE12? Too strong. Who in the hell are you? One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so she does need to be exactly there. Well, we'll get a little bit more experience on her. She's Layla, the Pegasus Knight with almost 0 luck. Yeah, remember that free icon that she gets? I kind of sent it to Blair. Oops. My taste is beyond good or bad. Yo, you're so real for that, though. Like, beyond good and evil, but different. Okay, I didn't miss anything, right? Yeah, I didn't miss anything. I should stay here, but if you say so. I made it out. The future awaits us. Not bad at all. I shall be up ahead. Why am I still here? Forget it. That's behind us, but we must keep moving. You know the way better than I. Alexis, I'll forge ahead. Stay close to the prince in case anything happens. It'll be an honor, sir! Layla, scout ahead. Tell me if you see any more bandits. Whatever you say. You're so good at this, Hyperius. It's a skill you must learn, Prince. Sizing up your allies and understanding how best to utilize their strengths. I've read up on tactics before, but to put them into practice, it's something completely different. Well, you know what they say. Experience is the best teacher. Well said, sir! I'm also saluting every time I read one of Alexis's lines, just so you know. I don't have face cam. Because I'm naked. But every time I read an Alexis line, I literally do a salute in real life. Don't expect me to echo your praise. I'll be off ahead. Try not to die. Who is she anyway? Her name is Layla. She was a prodigious knight under my command. 3 years ago, she deserted and nobody truly figured out why. It's quite a miraculous coincidence that I find her. It's even more miraculous that she hasn't left again. Yet. See, despite everything... Sorry about that. I see, despite everything, I feel that we can trust her. I hope so. We should be off. Of course, I'm behind you all the way. Geez, you're what? Yeah, I mean, like, that's why I don't have the face cam on. Like, I don't know, if I'm just streaming, there's no reason to put clothes on. I'm at home. No one here but me and my wife. The rugged cliffs of Yastraga carry on the lowlands in the west. Alongside this fierce terrain are fiercer rivers, which has shaped the land over generations. Of course, man's ingenuity is a force of nature all its own. Yastraga's brightest have crafted desires to assert their will over those rivers. Only by harnessing their power will Zeke's party be able to progress. How far out do you estimate us to be? It's hard to say. Terrain's not the easiest to manage, especially in this armor. It's worth the protection, of course, but it's still a hassle. Not to mention, we've got to find another way around the river! Rivers. Can tell they're an issue around here. How'd you manage them on the way to Holanis? Sail down them, let the current carry us. We might have lost our raft in some rapids. But that's the price we pay. Now we're on foot. We've got danger up ahead. Bandits and Yastragans. Seems like they're guarding some kind of contraption by the river. I wonder. I've heard of new devices. Devices that can alter the flow of an entire river. See what you're saying, Hyperius. We could use one to get through here. Whatever you decide, we'd better move. I'm pretty sure someone saw me. Very well. All troops prepare for orders. Your Highness? Certainly. Move to break through the Northwest Passage. Forts in the upper and middle of the map are devices to control the river. Wait on the east fort to unleash the water, then on the west to block the flow and open an escape route. Be careful, enemies will emerge once the path is open. Including a flying boss with valuable treasure from the southern mountains. All troops. Hyperius, there's only 4 people? Yeah. So even with Lone Wolf active, she does not kill this guy at triangle advantage. Because that's Lone Wolf, right? 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah. That is Lone Wolf. That's so sad. Alexa play No. People get mad. I made that joke and people get mad because they have actual Alexas and then they like start playing the music because they hear me say it. People get mad. That's not Lone Wolf range? I thought it was 5. You said it was 5, right? Nothing within 5 tiles. So if I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Hyperius. Why are you being a butt face? Hyperius was at range 5. Reinforcements with droppables. Retina, you're cringe. Alexis plays sad music. My favorite one is saying, Alexis order 5 tons of cream corn from Amazon. Wait! Fuck! Alexis played Despacito versus Xbox turn-off fight. The algorithm took me here. Is this hack any good? Been craving something new for Fire Emblem. I am really enjoying this hack. It is, so we'll send the vulnerary, I think. So it is like, this is not a good demonstration of it because this is like a weird different chapter. But it is, she still doesn't kill with Lone Wolf though. Cringe. At least he only has an Iron Axe, so we can enemy phase him. So it's very skill focused, but like not skill bloat. Most characters only have 1 or 2 skills, and a lot of the skills are like combat arts, like Three Houses combat arts, where you activate them. You activate them by using weapon durability, right? Rather than, like, so for example, there's an early game paladin who's commonly considered the best unit in the game. Everyone agrees with me on this. He's a sword cav with adept. Everyone agrees he's the best unit in the game. Don't worry. And adept isn't chance-based. Instead, you choose to activate it for 6 durability on the weapons you use. Which is why people agree with me that he's the best unit in the game. Stefan sucks because he's not Sam. Okay, so we bonk you with Layla. As someone who has not played this hack looks good. Yeah, it's definitely, I definitely like it. Okay, we'll have Hyperius go here. So, like, for example, this is an Armor Knight, and she has a skill that means when she has weapon triangle advantage, she gale forces. Speaking of not Sam, this map will get very epic on turn 5. Interesting. So you've got... You don't get there yet. Okay, so instead we'll have you... You don't move. Okay, so we'll shove you. Yeah, I think we shove you. Holy shit, Armor Knight good? Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of different Armor Knights in this, all of whom seem to be pretty good. Joseph. So the thing is, I'm playing on Lunatic, so enemy stats are really high. So, like, just having really high defense and being able to survive more than one round of combat is actually hard to do, which I think is probably the simplest and most effective way of making Armor Knights good. Is just make enemies very fucking threatening. Yeah, you can't reach. Okay, so if we do this, his ass does not want to set up kill. I've been wanting to know, how is the feel for Alexis so far? She's fun to use. She's got worse strength and defense than Joseph did, but I really like her skill. Oh, speaking of skill, okay, I guess we send the secret book as well. I've been bad at managing this convoy. I've been so bad at managing this. You're a sword peg, right? Yeah, you're a sword peg. Okay, so if you go here and eat a vulnerary with your Parthesian equipped, you do not move. So we can have 27 plus 18, 30. That is a kill. So if we use subdue, then wait, does subdue? Okay, it does still work even when he crits. I was worried. My prediction was that Alexis would be your favorite unit. I'm excited to see if I'm good till the end. I don't know. I don't know if she's my favorite yet. Like, I've had one map of her, right? But she has been incredibly fun to use so far. I guess it'll depend on, like, I'm assuming on promotion, because it looks like generals get 3 weapons instead of 4. So I'm assuming on promotion she'll get the full triangle, because she has triangle adept and press vantage thing. Which, like, you know, that's pretty cool. And that will, I think that will make her incredibly fun to use. Alexis is a very common fan favorite. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure it's a basic choice, but sometimes things are popular for a reason. Like, I've recently been fighting the wars in the Rutger trenches because a couple of Rutger haters have found my channel. And I just gotta be like, sometimes popular units are popular because they're actually good. And I'm not saying that Alexis is necessarily good or bad, but she's popular, and sometimes popular is popular because they're, like, you know, like, fun or whatever. I will say, I really like Zeke so far. Zeke has been incredibly fun to use. The thing is, I'm not even, like, a Rutger in first place believer. Like, I think Marcus is the best unit in FE6. I do have Rutger in S tier. Like, when I made my FE6 tier list, I did put Rutger in S tier. Okay, I think we Seraphobe here. I think Layla's a Seraphobe. I think Layla's who we use our Seraphobe on. Like, it just makes sense. So you can kill this guy. You take a fuck ton from that one, though. Maybe instead we have Hyperius fight some people. Slurp, slurp. Marcus, my king. Yeah, I mean, it also, like, the thing about FE6 is there's, like, a group of 4 or 5 units who I would be like, if you say they're the best unit in the game, I'm not gonna argue. Like, Marcus, Milady. I don't think Rutger's best, but I can understand why someone might. Shin. And honestly, even Larum. Like, weird pick, but Larum is probably one of the best dancers in the series. Like, obviously Azura's better because she joins in fucking chapter 1. Or in Conquest, she joins in chapter, like, 4, functionally, right? Ooh, nice crit, Zeke. Any opportunist candidates it? Zeke, if he ever gets a fucking turn to use it. Like, that's the problem, is nobody's had the turn, nobody's been able to take a turn off yet. Damon. Yup, I see them. I see them, Zach. Seems these strangers are in a bind. How about we spread some good deeds, bud? Fine by me. Alrighty then. Hey, fellas! Pardon, who would you be? Name's Damon. This here guy is Zacharias. We're just wandering around. You seem like you need a hand. It's not too much trouble. That would be brilliant. Say no more. You ready, Zach? Yup. Don't get too excited now. Wouldn't want to blow them away. Anyway, I presume you're making for the river control devices. Make sure you trigger the eastern one first. You gotta give the water somewhere to go before you block the western flow. Thanks for the advice. Alright, let's check out these ding-dongs. Damien, a woodsman from Yastraga, always eager to lend a hand. They likes. Oh, they have a pre-built support. Okay, attack of 1, nothing else added. So he's got adept. Okay, so this is Bo Stefan and lunge. Oh. Decent strength growth. Very good strength growth, actually. Decent speed growth. And 1 of 5 HP for funny +2s. And he will get Bowfair at 10 sniper. Okay. And Zacharias. Hide, woodsman from Yastraga, reserved and detached. So gets Swordbreaker on promo and Pursuit at 15. So you get the Damien support. Steel Axe, Halberd, Iron Axe. High Strength. 135 HP growth. Vantage? That's Vantage, right? So Vantage. And decent speed. Not great. Decent. Same with the defense. Although the HP will supplement that to an extent. Okay. I think first things first, we are going to use this save point. Move over, Stefan. Damien is now the GOAT. I wanted to use Zach and Damien next on Power of Pursuit. Pursuit is +3 on enemy phase. Yeah, I remember, because that's the way it works in a couple of other hacks, and I remember looking it up. Because I looked at the skills off screen at one point. I was like, yep, that makes sense. Okay, Hyperius can kill this Wyvern with the Brave Sword. And then Zeke can kill the Peg, but then he dies to this guy, probably, right? 15 HP, 11 defense, so total 26 effective bulk, yeah. This is a bind we are in. We're binding these blades. Alright, we'll have Zeke shoot you. Based move to have so many characters go by he, she, and they. Yeah, I agree. Although, my one quibble with it is, in the journal entries, the characters that have multiple pronouns only use their binary pronouns. And that is a pet peeve of mine. Because of how often that happens to me in real life. It is a, frustratingly common thing, and it generally feels as though, and I'm not saying that this is how Retina is doing it, but it often feels when people only ever call me by she and don't use they, it's because she is a more comfortable, more common one. No hand axe. You also might die. 28. To be 17. 26. 15. Yeah, you do die, actually. You do die. So already, this is why we have save points. But that is a, the only, honestly, the only quibble that I have at the moment is that. Oh, and we dodged this time. Zacharias the goat. This part of the map can get tricky if you don't go full tilt Hyperia's Brave Sword to thin the flyers in enemy phase. Yeah, it's definitely, oh god, my cat just took the stinkiest shit ever. My cat just took the smelliest shit ever. I would also like to remind everyone, please don't backseat. I'm trying to play the game. I'm not trying to just follow chat directions. So I understand that it comes from a place of excitement, and wanting to, like, work things out and whatnot. But please, if you have, like, specific advice or whatever, keep it to yourself. If we go here... Healeroni, healeroni. And so then Layla kills this guy. Yo, how is Alexis? She seems pretty good. Like, she's incredibly fun to use. It remains to be seen. Oh, Layla. That is a 1RN moment. That is a 1RN moment. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we did it. We finally... I was actually just about to say we haven't had any 1RN moments this stream. But we do. We're up to 24 now. Oh, get strength! Get strength! Get strength! She did not get strength. She did not get strength. She got magic! Alright, so now you will counter... Good jorb, good jorb. There was Hyperius dodging 295s in a row earlier. Must have been when I wasn't looking. And so it doesn't count. Bonk. When are you giving her the foggy glasses? Those are Cassius's property. He's called the Foggy Glacius for a reason. This is so sad. If I had an opportunity... If I had an opportunity for fucking, opportunists. Okay, all is not lost. Because he doesn't die. But this is so sad. If I had had an opportunity to use opportunists, which I think I did actually one turn on the previous map, and I just, like, didn't take advantage of it. I really like the axe armor sprite as well. Something about it, like that cleaver just like sticks out, but in a great fun way. Okay, so she will take 14, 16, so she takes 30 total. Vulnerarying does not save her. And they have close to, but not quite the same ranges. Okay, well, Vulnerary here. And then you can shoot down. You cannot shoot down. I mean, we can adept. Unfortunately, it looks like we have to adept. Oh, wait, no. You have a steel bow. Yeah, you kill with the steel bow. Okay. 20 HP vulneraries are great. They are, but Layla still would have died because she would have been at 26. Zeke refuses to level strength. What a guy. What a dude. What a guy. What a man. Alright, Layla. And now she can vulnerary, and that will heal her up to the point she can take a hit from both of them. God, Hyperius is so based. Layla's been kiting these bosses for like 4 turns. Zeke finally has a turn off, but I think he needs to vulnerary instead of use fucking... I guess I'll use Opportunist. Because, like, we can vulnerary next turn. Okay, trade. Hand axe. Vulnerary up. So then Layla goes over here. Hello, bozos. Okay, you... go here. Let me pivot! And I guess you go here. Lunatic Memento. Damien is lacking in whimsy. Does Damien not like silly little hats? He's not like the crab from the game we played last stream. He doesn't like the party time hats. Hey! Luck! Luck! She got luck! I've never been this happy about fucking procking luck of all things. Alright, and then Damien will pew pew! The most important stat, luck, let's go. Let's go, gamers! Okay, we do this. Okay, we kill this guy with either the Brave Sword or, yeah, we have to use the Brave Sword for it. We did not have to use the Brave Sword. Hyperius fucking does not ever not crit. Blair is in trouble. All she needs is your credit card number, expiration point, and those 3 epic numbers on the back. Oh, I don't have a vulnerary. Okay, we do this. Epic Slam. Zacharias Gaming. Fun fact, I actually, don't remember what I was gonna say. We'll heal up here. Here we go, Damien. Wait. Wait. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gamers. Uh-oh. 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 That's an uh-oh. So this is how it ends. What a cruel fate. We lose that luck level up now. We don't get that Layla luck level up. We also lose Alexis Magic. I'm less sad about that, TBH. I'm really not sad about that. Alexis Magic does not matter. I hate to break it to you gamers, but Alexis Magic does not matter. Maybe we won't 1RN ourselves with Layla. Stats a unit will never use are always important. It's fine, Danny. Just recreate your prior movements perfectly. Oh yeah, no, I've got them memorized actually. And dodge. Hell yeah! See, this means we're on the same RN string. Probably, I don't know. SMH my head. Wait until the Mage Armors rise up in the sequel. I can't wait for the sequel where Stefan is the Jagan because he has his average 2020 stats. Oh, maybe we are on the same string. Wait, she missed. I think we are on the same string. We're gonna get Alexis Magic, everyone. Alexis Magic incoming! 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 Yo! 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 Rigged run? No, it's not rigged. It's just it's my skills. It's not rigged. I just have skills. Anyone who's saying rigged right now is just a fake gamer. Magic and speed. Yo, she's Lou and Lilina all at once. Danny's got a really good gaming chair. It's true, the power is stored in the chair. Many people don't know this. Zeke is continuing to refuse to level up strength, though. Wait, we should also do this. Kachapa, kachapa, kachapa. I think we are on the exact same RNG string. Which should mean that we get luck on Layla, but who knows. Like, I might have fucked the movements up now. I mean, Hyperius crit, but he always crits. He has like 100% chance to crit literally every enemy. So, he's Rutger, actually. Time to kill Zeke in the exact same way. The only way to get the luck level up on Layla is to kill Zeke. Many people are saying this. Okay, I think we're running low on vulneraries. I think this time we vulnerary instead of opportunist. So Zeke has like more HP. Alright, time to find out if the fruits of our labors are there. Luck, 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 luck! We did it, gamers. Now it's time to kill off Zeke. Hyperius is a sword master in armor. Many people are saying this. It is true. Literally doubled her luck in just one level. Yeah, can Rutger do that? I don't think so. Good job, Zacharias. The luckiest Pegasus out there. Yeah, maybe that's the next poll. Who's the luckiest Pegasus? And the answer is always her. I'm sure that'll be a good one. That'll be the one. The good one. Okay, 20 here. Who has the longbow? Layla has the longbow. Oh, this is so tragic. Because his res sucks ass. Okay. We do this. Do a best unit of this type poll, but it's only ROM hack characters. I wish that my audience was as familiar with ROM hacks to allow for that. Those polls are really fun to make, by the way. And it's really interesting to see what people's answers are. Okay, so 13... Mofo has no res. Okay, here we use Opportunist. And we just hope Hyperius can live, or the mage goes for Damien. And Layla, like, I guess flies up here to help out with the boys. To help the boys out. Best Hackrom Soldier is Soldier. I've been doing another Burger King playthrough and I didn't use Soldier. Just because, like, I had the Soldier experience on my first one and nothing will top it. Okay, he is going for Damien. Unit polls filled with unmarked ROM hack unit sounds fun. Maybe I'll do that as like a joke on one of them. Alright, I think we are going far enough away that I need to use this save point or I won't ever get to use it. Because I do have a couple of joke ones sprinkled in there. I'm immune to soldier bias. You can't make me use them unless it's Lucas. Does Lucas even count? Because he, like, becomes an armor knight. Like, he promotes to knight. So he kind of just feels like a trainee for knight. Like, forced Amelia. I don't think there's a way I can get Layla to not have Lone Wolf active. Yeah, so we do this. We do this. Oh my lord. Does that even count as a 1RN moment? Because, like, it is a 71. It's just more tragic than 1RN. Please. Oh, I mean, this was a desperation play. This was a desperation play. So, Hyperion, show them what a real man does. Bosco Costco deserves to be on the epic ROM hack soldier poll. So the only ROM hack poll I've done so far was like about classes, like which class they like better of the rare or ROM hack only classes. So it was like mage armor, soldier, I don't remember the other ones. Eat longbow, bitch. Set up the kill for Hyperius. Setting up the kill for Layla. Do you move? You don't move. You do move. You do move, but you don't reach. So we'll do this. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think bow armor was one of them, actually. I'm thinking about doing, like, which off-weapon unit do you like more? And do things like Wyvern focusing in swords, armor, or, yeah, warrior focusing in bows, like those sorts of things, right? I don't know how I would phrase it for the poll, because I need like a... Maybe chat can help me with this, actually. I need like a short and snappy way to phrase the concept of like... It's a promoted unit that specializes in the weapon you wouldn't expect them to. So, for example, Echidna is a hero which promotes from mercenary in the game that she's in, but she specializes in axes. So she's like an axe hero, right? Tomas from Burger King is a warrior that specializes in bows. But I don't know how I would phrase that to be, like, easily readable. Well, what do we have here? You're something striking. Can't say you're too bad yourself. Name's Layla. Damien. Friendly neighborhood guy with a bow and arrow. Try not to point that thing at me, I'd appreciate that. Sure thing. Then again, haven't had a Pegasus before. Toby'd be able to grill up some killer peg, I'm sure. Toby? Uncle Toby! You wouldn't know him. Great guy. Not actually my uncle. Of course, that makes perfect sense. Well, nice meeting you. Same here. Toby! Toby! I just like saying Toby! Okay, so she's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we have her go here with the vulnerary. And he has a longbow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have to have you go here. Uncle Toby payoff is so funny. Alright, so it's not currently active, right? Yeah, it's not active. But if I go... So you go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you go here. Oh, well now I can't see. I think it's active, though. I'm going to kill and eat your Pegasus Damien's go-to line for flirting? Do you not threaten to kill the pets of people you want to make out with? Secondary weapons, specialized promos, offhand specialist, Spider-Man with a bow. $25, $26, $28. $15 AS. Oh, you have a wizard bow, don't you? Yeah, you have the shining bow and, like, fucking capped magic. Okay. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. This is the power of movement skills. Look at this shit. And now we can get her to a square where only the number of them she can survive hit her, which I believe is 2, yeah. So she can go here, vulnerary up, and she can kill 2 calves. All because shoving. All because of shoving. Shoving is strong. Shoving is strong. Like, look at this. The fruits of our labors. She dies to 3 of them, but she survives 2 of them. And so I just did a Path of Radiance shove chain to get her into the position where she survives. And, like, look at that. Look at that. Very gamer. Also, that's like the most neuron activation thing you can ever get. Like, when you successfully do a shove chain, it's so neuron activation. I love it. Now, the fact that she dodged means that she can kill this 3rd guy as well with no problems. This guy wishes he were the Pentaaxe General of Thracia 776. That was a terrible level up. If you want to skip the map gimmick, Layla can carry everyone over the river. Yeah, but that sounds like the most boring way to play. So if we go here with the longbow, 11 defense. Does he currently have the longbow equipped? Yeah, so with the longbow, 32 minus 11 is 21. So Zeke does live with the longbow. We'll use the vulnerary and go like that. Okay. You look important. I'd get fine ransom. Or I could just kill you here. Either one works for me. You shall do nothing. I must strike you down. Someone gets me about shove chains being dopamine the game mechanic. Okay, so we can set up a kill with Hyperius. This river's my post. They'll have my head if I don't kill you. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Hyperius, I'm begging you, please. Thank you. If he got another 12% crit, I was gonna cry so bad. Okay, so Damien can kill this guy. How ironic. The vulture becomes the new carry. Oh, that's decent level up. I mean, strength on an adept user is always useful, right? Do they double her? They double the shit out of her. Okay, we will give you a vulnerary. I might as well save here because I killed the boss. I did some stuff. Equip the Partisan Vulneraria. Go there. Slurpy Slurpy. He's got lunge, pretty potential if you ask me. Is Damien potential enough? I hope so. I mean, he seems like he's got some potential. He's got that potential in him. Do this. I'm wondering when we'll get our first seal, is the other thing that I'm wondering. So if we do this... Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. The thing is that I know that there's a reinforcement with, like, droppables. Okay, so you give halberd to her. Equip the halberd. Shove. You go there. You go there. I think this is good. Like, one of them definitely attacks Damien, but the other one can't. And I'm guessing... Halberd Alexis? No, okay. Weapon triangle advantage Partisan, then. That's good enough for me, that's good enough for me. So then, Layla... can... we can have Damien kill this one. I really don't like Damien for some reason. If I recall, Damien is the third and final possible sniper. Kind of funny that it's the class you get the last rep for first. Wait, what? But No, Sam would have been the one you got first. Oh, wait, no, you mean... Okay, never mind. I misunderstood what you meant. You mean that it's the class that you get all of them for first. I thought you meant, like, you get the last sniper first. I was really confused. But no, I see what... So now I have all possible snipers, is what you mean. So we do that. We do that. And there will be reinforcements now. And also you can move. Okay, you have 15 AS, so you do not double him. So Zacharias can go here. We can pivot. We can vulnerary. Okay. What happens if you do the open one first? Do you just get a game over? I don't think it does anything. What the? Is that a wyvern? That doesn't look like any wyverns I've read about. It's too large and bloodthirsty. We should probably make a break for it, Your Highness. Especially since I'm quite sure it'll cause a fuss enough to draw a crowd. We can't afford to get surrounded at this point. Of course, everyone, let's move it! Ooh! Music change jump scare. So you have Acid Breath, the corrosive breath of a wyvern, 1-2 range. Also that. And you drop the first seal, okay. Unlocks a hero's potential. Potential. I'm assuming that they are strength-based. I like how this one just has, like, worse magic than the weaker ones. It's right next to this forest is where we need to be. So we can smite with Hyperius. Yeah, so we'll go here. With the iron bow. And we will smite. Let's just counter that one. But let's just counter... Oh, we probably fucking die, don't we? Yeah, we're so fucking dead. Actually so fucking dead. Just dodge. Honestly, just dodge. Honestly, we'll just dodge. It'll be fine. Layla! Literally everyone is a game over, right? So... Cringe. That's right. This was never my choice. Okay, we did save recently. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually did do the left one first, just coincidentally by putting Meg there. Or Alexis there. Sorry, I was thinking of the other really good armor, female armor. The other strongest female armor in the series. I got them mixed up because of that. Luna Wyvern sounds like some FE12 stuff. I don't think FE12 would do Luna Wyverns. It doesn't really do skills as difficulty. Also, Zeke critting here was actually really bad, because it means he fucking dies now. Wendy? No, Meg. Meg's the good one. Wendy's smelly. Meg is good. This is known. Just dodge! Just dodge! Burn RNs, burn RNs, burn RNs, burn RNs. FE3 dragons don't actually hit that hard, and they're unable to ever double. True damage can really fuck you up. Zeke! Again! This is a fated death. Who am I to fight against fate? It's clearly meant to be. Oh my god, Zeke! We'll just go super far away from that string. Did you do the Sacred Echoes thing where the RNG is locked in? Am I gonna have to cancel you on Twitter? As part of the woke mob? You might have just not burned properly? No, I definitely burned properly because, the arrow did change. The arrow did change, so it was definitely a burn. Someone can rewind the VOD and also see if, like, he leveled up the same, too. That would be another way to check. But I'm pretty sure his level up was different, too. I can't say for certain because I don't have it memorized. Cancelled on MySpace. I'm gonna drop the MySpace document. Tom, even Tom will unfriend you once he sees what I say about you on MySpace. I think there's safer tiles, but this one gives him a terrain bonus! God, Alexis is very satisfying to use. Boom. Gale forcing. Who the fuck is Tom? Retna, are you like... How old are you? Actually, don't answer that. I feel like that's a creepy question for me to ask. I just, like... Tom is, like, a thing from, like... when I was younger. So when people don't know Tom, I just sort of assume that they're young. I don't want to activate the Wyverns yet. But I want to get fort healing with Damien. No! Okay, we'll do this. You're 21? Wait, how many people are 21 in the chat? If you're 21, sound off. I feel so old. Why am I surrounded by people so much younger than me? This is, I'm getting an existential crisis. You know I'm in my 30s, right? You know I'm in my 30s. Like, I'm an old lady. I'm an old lady. You're not even 21? Okay, so I think Layla goes here. Vulneraries. You go here for fort healing. You go here. You go there. We do want to fight some of those wyverns on enemy phase. I've also, in general, not made the mistake of making a Facebook. Oh, well, that's good. That's actually really smart. But Tom is a MySpace guy. So Tom, I guess I should actually explain the joke since apparently I'm surrounded by not old people. So Tom is the person who created MySpace. And so, by default, he would add you as a friend as soon as you made an account. Which was the joke I was going for, was that, like, you don't get him. Okay, if we... We can, do this. I don't think we're going to get to EP the Wyverns, as cool as that would be. No one born after 2000 is real. Most of chat is just an illusion. People born after 2000 would be 24 years old. That feels wrong. I sure hope there's not a chest I'm gonna get screwed over from next turn, next map. Magic wait, she got magic again? It's a 10% growth! Here they come. Oh, lordy, they're coming. Oh, oh, oh! There's even more. Okay, if you go here... 19... So he doesn't get doubled. So you can EP them. Do you get hit by both of them, though? You don't. Okay. What's his move? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. So we can attack there. Can you reach there, though? You can't. Oh. Clever overlapping ranges moment. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. Do any of you have armor? You don't have any armor effective weapons. Okay, if Hyperius goes here... The Javelin I sent to the convoy, though. Oh, wait, no, it's on Alexis. Okay, Hyperius can grab the javelin. He can't use it? Oh, I thought axes were the one he doesn't get. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess he just will Brave Sword kill someone. I thought axes were the one I should have checked. But I thought, because like, oh, Alexis gets axes and he gets the other 3. But no, he doesn't get lances. I'm just a dumbass. Yeah, so I remembered the convo. I just thought that he said he couldn't use axes, that he'd never learned axes. I remembered the convo, I just didn't remember the specific weapon he said he never learned. That's the problem that I ran into. Aw, the dragon breath looks like a sneeze. That's adorable. That's actually really cute. Okay. What do I do with the longbow? Okay, so if we longbow here... do this with Alexis. We are gonna rescue her away with Layla. But we just need the dragons dead. Okay. So then what we do is you take the fort. Ironbow, kill this guy. Good job, Damien. Honestly, I thought that Hyperius used all the weapon types because I haven't seen the story, and that seemed like a very general Jagan. Yeah, he's kind of a he is the Jagan, yeah. To answer your question. And that is kind of a Jagan thing to do. Wait. Oh. Balls. You die, don't you? Balls, balls, balls. I think this is an easy situation to get out of. No, it's not. If I rescue Zeke with Zacharias, then Zacharias gets doubled and dies. If I block off this, one attacks from here, one attacks from here. If I shove, I'm in range of the Wyvern and die. Like, someone is dying, and it is a game over. Like, look at this. Now he gets doubled and fucking dies. Oh, can that Cav not reach? I just assumed that the that the tile Zeke was on was the full, was like he was blocking his range basically. No, I knew that he lived one round. The problem was that he would get brought down low enough that he dies to anything else. We were also not out of the woods because now this fucking dragon is here. What range do you cover? Oh, just all of it? Oh, just casually all of it? 27 times 2 is 54, would bring him down to 24. C rank bow. You can use that. Okay, so we... do that, and then Hyperius kills. Holy guacamole. And then... so now the problem is these two calves. Also, we have to send something. Send the jab. If I'd gotten the kill with Damien, then we wouldn't have had to send something, but I didn't know... like, I had to test if Damien would kill. Such a pain. Can you kill with the halberd? Yeah, even while carrying you can. Okay, so then we do this. Oh boy, okay. Jeez Louise. And then we do this. Fuck a duck. Oh, my brain is overwhelmed right now. And we're still not out of it. Would have sucked if you missed that 90? It would have. But I kind of just didn't have any other option. Like, 29. Yeah, you live. Okay. Holy guacamole, though. We did it. We did it. Oh, boy. So who's getting promoted? I don't know. My initial thought was if we could get Alexis Triangle Adepts. Maybe? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save state and look at all of the promotions to figure out who gains the most. Is, I think, the play. Like, to look at who's gonna benefit from it, you know? Not Zacharias, he's too low level, he hasn't gotten Pursuit yet. But yeah, let's save state. And test out the various peoples. We also, I guess we'll get to see all the different mug changes, right? Oh, I like that it says what class they promote to. That's actually really nice. So them's some pretty good gains. Oh, I don't think he has a... If his sprite has... If his mug has changed, then it's very subtle. What is it? This? Yeah, this. Layla's good candidate right here. What's she gaining out of it? HP, strength, magics. She gets lance access too. Like these are some stats. These are some stats. Layla is definitely worth consideration here. Okay, the big one is what additional weapon types does Alexis get? That's the big question. Because her, oh, I like that mug, too. That's actually a really cool mug. Okay, swords and lances, right? Yeah, okay. So she gets the whole triangle, and she can, like, do funny triangle moments. Which, that's pretty cool. God, that's really cool, her mug, her new mug. $20 strength. Layla is at the magic cap, by the way, which is kind of neat. Yo, Alexis gained more magic out of promo as well. Still only 5 move? Okay, I think... in that case, I think we give the first seal to Layla. Get some more stats on Alexis. Because Layla is also higher level than Alexis. Which means the EXP drop-off will be less severe for her, right? And now she can get more funny magic levels. I should stay here, but if you say so. Yup. Yup. Just yup. Why am I still here? Forget it. Not bad. Not bad at all. I shall be up ahead. And there we go. Be careful, everyone. I made it out. The future awaits us. Did everyone make it through? I believe so. Thank you for your assistance, strangers. It's nothing at all. If I may ask, who are you anyway? If I may? It's alright, Hyperius. They helped us out. The least they deserve is to know who we are. I am Ezekiel Johannes Corian. You can just call me Zeke. Aren't you dead? It's a long story. This could be big. Real big. If either of us cared for the war, that is. But really, we just wander, hunt, the like. On occasion, grill up with Uncle Toby. Point is, war's not our life. I see. You did well today. Would you care to stick with us? I wouldn't mind. What about you, Zeke? Sure. Something to do. That's settled then. Let's press onward. I believe we're starting to near Elbacor. Very well. Onwards. Oh, we get the Gaiden. Or, not Gaiden, it's a walking chapter. After navigating the rivers of Ystraga, Zeke's party pauses to take a rest. Though the hot sun beams down upon Ystraga's arid landscape, wooded groves between the mountains serve as beautiful camping sites. We have been making good progress, Prince. I believe we can afford to make camp here for the rest of the day. I agree. Some rest would do us some good. Plus, this will be a good chance to get to know the Ystragans better.
Indeed. Well then, how's the clearing look?
Seems like a good spot to me. I'll find us some grub. Want to help, Zach?
Sure.
Glad to see we'll be well fed at least. I'll see about getting a fire going.
Good plan. Alexis and I can pitch some tents. Layla will keep watch, I guess.
Well then. That's that. Should be all set on firewood for the night. Guess I'll check up on the others. Talk to your allies. When you're done, interact with the campfire to continue. So we will... Your Highness! What's the matter? Nothing specifically. It's still just so strange that I can actually say that. The world's thought you dead for most of my life. And your life too, I guess. My father among them. Do you remember anything of him? I was quite young when I last saw him, but I faintly remember that he was a gentleman. Nothing concrete besides that. Soon enough you'll get to meet the real him. I am proud to serve you and him both. So tell me more about the trip down to Halanis. You mentioned having and losing a raft.
Not really much to say, Prince. We rafted through the lowlands. That place was remarkably dangerous, and so we wanted to minimize any time we spent there. And then, disaster struck. At least the journey wasn't too unbearable on foot. The world's quite large, but it's still smaller than you think.
I've barely been tracking how long we've been from Halanis, so I'll just take your word for that. In any case, I appreciate you braving the world for my sake.
Think nothing of it. I've served your father.
Sorry, I'm eepy.
And I'll serve you as long as I can.
The Prince of Elbacor. It's still insane to me. Really? Aren't you from Ystraga? Yeah, but your death was such a big deal for a lot of the continent. Of course, the revolution was also going on, so yeah. Ystraga'd be up in flames if the Emperor died. Well, maybe that's a bit dramatic. Isn't the Emperor decided by combat tournament? Yup, so it'd be less literal flames and more so flames of ambition? Zach and I live more in the wild, so this doesn't really impact us anyway. Whoever's on the throne doesn't change the critters in the woods. It's a good way to look at it. Indeed, still, to think that our Emperor seeks to conquer Ulmaron, it's unexpected. I barely even heard of that. Hopefully it's all resolved by the time we reach Elbacor. Thanks for the help back there, Zacharias.
Think nothing of it.
Alright. That meant you and Damien cooked up... That meat you and Damien cooked up was tasty.
Thanks.
He's so funny.
What?
I just wanted to see how you've been faring. I spit on everything you and your father stand for. And yet you're still here. It's something to do. There's an answer. Please bother someone else. Alright. Again, thanks. You've done well. Don't try and flatter me. That doesn't work. I can't believe we didn't get collect firewood as a guide-in. Yeah, I mean, there's actually a collect firewood chapter in Vision Quest, if you're interested in firewood.
The fire's quite nice.
That it is. Feels weird to think that I'm almost home.
I imagine it's unusual, but it's a good thing. You're the future of Elbacor. You deserve to return home.
Yeah. Well then, we'll continue our journey tomorrow. Long time gone. Oh yeah! So, I mentioned that I have 2 funny tier list stories, but I forgot to say the other one. I want to preempt this by saying, like, there's another person involved in this story. Please don't try to figure out who they are. Please don't look them up. Please don't harass them if you are able to figure it out. But someone very recently, as in today, as I was going to bed, I got a notification from YouTube that said, like, you've been tagged in a video Andron Saga tier list. And I was like, confused. Because I don't associate with Andron Saga because its creator is a rapist, a racist, and a misogynist. So I was like, what the fuck? And then I looked at it, and in the description of the video, they gave me credit for inventing the idea of tier lists. So I am the tier list god. I did leave a comment asking them to remove the credit because I do not want to be associated with Andron Saga, and I said that, you know, its creator is a rapist, a racist, and a misogynist. Just in case they don't know, you know, there's some people who don't know about Mang stuff. But they shadow banned me and did not remove the credit. So, like, I checked with an alt, and they shadow banned me and did not remove the credit. So, I guess they knew, but they still wanted to properly cite their sources, because from now on, when you make a tier list, you do have to credit me, because I invented tier lists. So I'm gonna fucking copyright claim literally everyone who makes a tier list from now on, because they didn't credit me for making tier lists. You ought to be collecting royalties. Yeah, that's how you make the bank on YouTube. I'm about to, like, go to every big gaming channel and just launch strikes, copyright strikes, take down all of the big gaming channels, and be like, sorry, this right here, this is a tier list. That's Danny Doyle property, not for you. Anyway, I thought that was very amusing. Please don't try to track down the person. I'm, like, you know, omitting their name, obviously. Harassing random chuds is not productive. There are so many better uses of your time. Like, obviously, this person is in the Mangzosphere, so I do not think that they're a good person, but also don't harass people just for being whatever, you know? Anyway, let's get back to fucking actually good ROM hack. The natural defenses of Elbacor, combined with his valiant military efforts, had resulted in a stalemate with Ystraga. After Blair's decisive victory at the Ystragan Palace, some Ystragans, perhaps in an act of defiance, continue to press the offensive in Elbacor. As Zeke steps foot in the homeland for the first time in over a decade, he will have to confront the reverberations of this conflict. We are here in Elbacor, the land of your birth. Truly remarkable. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Indeed. Anyway, there's a manor up ahead. It's owned by an old friend, we'll say. If we make it there, we're as good as done. What's the holdup then? Of course, let us proceed. What was that? The Astragans, they're here. Pulling back. Is the war over? If that's the case, why are some of them not retreating? Do they seriously intend to prolong this conflict? Clearly this war has passed what's driving them to fight. If I had to guess, maybe stubborn pride? Whatever the case, keep your guard. I also see bandits about. If they wreck that manor, well, it's all over for us. Not quite sure I follow, but very well. Alright then, are you kidding me? See those colors on the horizon? Vaguely? If I see them right, that's Mevion? What are they doing here? Seem to be a small group, likely just some opportunists. We'll stop them. It's my duty to protect my kingdom. Aptly put, Prince. It's time to move out. Of course. Everyone, this is it. One final push and I'll be back home. Escape to the manor in the northwest corner of the map. Enemy brigands can attack it just like a village. If the manor is destroyed, it's game over. So these are the Mevions. Oh, he's got an anime no Kumbo. That gives you the Alexa skill. Park. Brother of Mark and Stark. Oh my god! It's another one of these fucks! Jeez Louise. These dinguses. Okay. So we can bait this brigand with her. So Layla will go here. Steel sword. Bait the brigand. Not be in range of them. Halberd. Ooh, we can get these supports as well. Okay, you go here with the halberd and get shoved. I'm wondering if there is the enemy brother triangle attack. That would be peak. That would be peak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so she is exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, she's exactly. It's exactly active, right, Lone Wolf? Does it not tell you when it's active? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, Hyperius can go here and get these supports.
You've been holding up well, Prince.
As of you, Hyperius, clearly age can't hold you back.
I've served for 4 decades. I'll gladly make it 5. Or 6. 7's pushing it.
Good one. Since we're nearing the capital, my home, is there anything else that I should know about?
The Crown certainly made some unique allies, I'll say. Your father has a rapport with something of a pirate king. In fact, that connection is likely part of what brought the Stragan invasion to the end.
How do pirates end a war?
That's not the complete picture. Assuming that all went to plan, the pirates were to escort a young noblewoman. She was to make contact with Apistia, and from there, well, we can assume that something went right.
I'm glad to hear that. Maybe I'll meet them one day.
I'm sure you will. At the very least, the lady will have to return. Post-war negotiations will be a challenge, yes. It's a turbulent time to return.
Yes, but it had to happen, and I'll have you at my side.
Of course, Prince, I'll be honored.
Also, okay, we have... Yeah, okay. Wait, what do you... Okay, so we grab the javelin from you and give it to Zeke. And then we will get the support.
How have you been holding up, Alexis? We are nearly back.
Sir, I've been well.
Ha! Glad to see your enthusiasm has not dulled.
This is a glorious age for the land of Elbacor. Enthusiasm is quite appropriate, Sir Hyperius.
I suppose you're right, young one.
The end of a war, return of a prince. It's almost too good to believe, sir.
You know you don't have to keep calling me sir, right? We've been through that enough. We've been through enough that I'm fine with Hyperius.
Pinch me, sir. I must be dreaming. I'm waiting, sir.
At ease, Alexis.
Here come the brigands. Dodge. She does not dodge. Does getting hit by a 36 count as a 1RN moment? I feel like it does. I'm being a little bit generous here, but I feel like it does. Good job, Layla, you absolute goat. The Elbacor pirate connection. Yeah, Sid Final Fantasy. Sid Final Fantasy be like... I just got hit by a 4 in FE4 and Sigurd died? Skill issue. Or I guess a void issue. Danny tier list Doyle? I just saw that. I'm about to be canceled for posting a tier list I posted on Discord back in 2019. You better fucking edit that tier list right now. Add a watermark that just says Danny Doyle moment. God, Layla's been hit by literally every attack. This is actually so tragic.
For Pistis' sake, Todd. That's the 14th bar this month you've been banned from for life.
First of all, it's Todsworth, not Todd. Second, can you blame me? That idiot was basically begging for me to punch him in the face.
Sure, because he had the gall to ask you to stop flirting with his wife.
Alright, that's not fair. Not right of me to leave him out. But to think he'd still be mad after I pour my heart out to him. I swear, everyone's the same. Absolutely terrible. Gosh, I need a drink.
Nope, we're getting you out of this town before you end up dead in a ditch. Rude.
Well, my dear Evan, it looked like we've got some trouble on the road.
This isn't great. I've no weapons and you've no skill in the slightest. What are we to do? Pardon me, are you two alright? You seem to be fleeing.
We're good, just some local authorities.
Ignore him. We'd like some help. I'm Avon, and the fop is Todd.
Todsworth!
Alright then, stay close to us. Of course. I've got experience with stabs and Todd here.
I'll serenade you.
That's a threat. Whoa, graphical glitch moment. Poorly made game, 0 out of 10, too much water. Wait, is he our dancer? An incredible ring that promotes growth, doubles experience gain when... That's awesome, that's awesome. Todsworth He-They, a cocky bard from Mevion, a flirt and a fool in equal measure. Alexa played Buddy Holly. Hey Danny, how's it hanging? Hey Arvis, how is it hanging? And Avon, She-They, a wanderer from Mevion who wishes to see the world. Oh, she has physic. Okay. Let's look at their journals. Wait, did we skip? I think we skipped, did we skip Damien and Zacharias? Damien Sykes, homeling Estraga, age 20, likes heroics, Toby's barbecue, dislikes sand and boredom, occupation hunter, He-They. A young hunter from Estraga, enjoys the thrill of adventure, and will always lend a hand or more to someone in need. He also enjoys a good feast, especially the grilled meats of Uncle Toby. As a child, Damien always wished for nothing more than to grow up amongst nature, and so his parents decided to let him live with Tobias, a family friend who fit Damien's ideal life perfectly. Tobias taught Damien nearly everything he knows about archery, hunting, and grilling, though he kept some details on the grilling front vague, perhaps so he wouldn't ever get outdone. With Tobias's outlook and skills at his side, Damien spends his days exploring the Estragan wilds, always eager for adventure. Zacharias Nierster, homeland Estraga, age 24, likes choppin' loppin', dislikes nothing of note, occupation hunter, He-They. Oop, I scrolled too far. Quiet woodsman from Estraga, he's a slightly somber and contemplative man, but his loyalty and determination are unwavering. When he chooses to speak, his words are particular and leave an impact. Zacharias was raised in a remote part of Estragan Wilds, clearly not parts remote enough, as Damien happened upon him many years prior. Confused at how someone found him, yet intrigued and amused by his persistence, Zach decided to follow Damien back to Tobias's for a meal, and was a fast friend of both men. He'd become a common house guest before long, before eventually moving into Tobias's cottage, though he still visits from time to time. Avon Holstad, homeland Mevion, age 19, likes flowers and adventures, dislikes cramped spaces and bugs, occupation vagabond, She-They, a traveler from Mevion who aims to explore the world. She's dignified and observant, and has a particular love of nature, with the exception of bugs of any sort. She also has something of a penchant for humorous misadventures. Mevion is hardly a country known for its pleasant sights, and so it is little surprise that Avian wishes to see all there is beyond it. Admittedly, she hasn't gotten that far from her homeland, though. Part of that is due to her falling in with Todsworth, who she finds equal parts amusing and concerning, a combination that means one can hardly avert their gaze from him. Still, she eagerly awaits seeing all that she can and meeting people the world over. And then Todsworth. Todsworth Toddington! Oh, I gave him the perfect voice then, if that's his fucking name. Homeland Mevion, age 23, likes intimacy, improv, dislikes paper threats. He's a musician, He-They, musician from Mevion, and scoundrel of renown. While his skills with the harp are quite noteworthy, he squanders his time in desperate and often unsavory pursuits. He also has no sense of self-awareness, an endless source of comedy and or frustration to those who find themselves in his company. Todd claims that ever since his youth, song came easily to him. He also claims that since he came of age, lovers came easy to him. So make of that what you will. He's spent most of his adult life wandering and getting into mischief, and generally somehow not getting himself thrown into the ocean. So we have Dancer who joins in the alternate group. Is this a Michael archetype? Queer dancer who joins in the alternate group, Michael archetype. Okay, so he gets Refresh and Canto Plus. And Aven, they have Invert on player phase, allies within 2 spaces swap, which... Ooh, interesting. That's interesting. So, like, right now Layla is targeting defense. Bowbreaker, Tonebreaker, Quick Riposte, fucking Grizzly Wound? But he can't attack! Wild. Truly wild. Okay, I think we have Layla. Go here with the Vulnerary. Boop, boop. Okay. Shove. Shove. Hyperius Gaming. For a moment, I thought he was an Awakening Dancer. Oh, because he'd be able to attack. Technically, all of those skills can proc on enemy phase. This is not Fire Emblem. I mean, it's a Fire Emblem ROM hack, so I would still say that it is Fire Emblem. But, you know, Fire Emblem is in the eye of the beholder, so if you don't consider it Fire Emblem, that's, you know, that's you. Leave Inigo out of this? Todd's but he debuffs refreshed units? Oh god. Okay, we will go here. I guess we can dance for you. And Kanto over here. And stabby, 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 stabby. Nothing has ever made me more hype than when Board gets a res level at FE3. If Milk is FE, then why hasn't Fire Emblem shown up in the plot yet? Retina fake ROM hacker? Well, so, oftentimes the Fire Emblem actually shows up super late in the plot. Okay, 32, 36. So she does need a little bit of healing. So we'll physic her up. Top her off. Here come the brigands! And then Layla should kill both of these brigands. Not in FE1, the best game in the series. Well, but like, for example, in Engage, the most recent game in the series, the iconic line, "You are the Fire Emblem," doesn't happen until near the very end of the game. So... checkmate, Lawburls? Alear, you are the Fire Emblem. Oh, we crit! Yo, that just means that anytime I say you are the Fire Emblem, I score an auto crit. Yo, he finally got strength! That's so hype, though! That's so hype, though! Okay. I kind of want to kill this guy, and we'll just get the house next turn. Engage Alir is the game's Fire Emblem. Yes. Spoilers, I guess. Sorry if anyone hadn't played Engage and was like actively trying to avoid Engage spoilers. That is definitely a spoiler. Unlike, okay, can I talk about one of my fucking pet peeves? I mean, I can, because it's my stream. So, if you don't want to hear my pet peeves, that's, you know, you wouldn't be here. One of my pet peeves is the way that the internet at large treats the concept of spoilers. Now, I am a very spoiler-averse person. I try to avoid spoilers as much as possible. But I think that the things people consider to be spoilers are quite ridiculous often. So, like, for example, the reason Engage reminded me of it is the tier list maker still has fucking Vale and Mavier listed in their own section called Engage Spoilers. Which is just quite silly, in my opinion. Like, first off, if you're going to make a tier list of the game, presumably you know who all the characters are. But even if you want to make the argument that, like, okay, but Engage is the one that's open by default, give Paragon Band to Sam so she can catch up. Oh, right, someone does need the Paragon Band. I don't know who to give the Paragon Band to, though. I guess Alexis? Lol. But even if you want to make the argument that, like, well, someone's going to tier another game and Engage comes up first, I'm sorry, the game signals super hard that Mavier and Vale are going to join you. Right down to the fact that they are the only enemies with personal skills other than Zephyia. But like Mavier, the first scene Mavier's in, it's like the Four Fangs, right? Or not Four Fangs, the lame ones. The Four Winds. No, not the Four... The Four Butt Sniffers. And one of them is like, hee hee hee, I love killing people. And one of them is like, pain is the best thing ever. And one of them is like, I'm evil, and I ride a dragon, and I'm evil and do evil things. And one of them goes, well, I guess I'll fight just to protect this little girl. And it's like, which one of these people do you think fucking joins the good guys? And when you first meet Vale, she's got that good guy, bad guy split thing going on. It's like, oh, gee, I wonder, is this unit going to be recruitable at some point in the story? I don't know, I do not think that fucking Vale and, Mavier joining is a spoiler just because it happens late in the game, when everything in this story points you towards them ending up as good guys. It's like, I was talking about Three Houses a couple of weeks ago, and I said something about, like, Edelgard's coronation, and someone was like, don't mention the fact that Edelgard gets coronated, that is a spoiler. And I'm like, in the prologue, she says, I'm going to be the ruler of Adrestia soon. In the fucking prologue. The premise is that these three children are lining up to become rulers of their countries. Like, I don't know. I think that spoiler culture is wacky. Anyway, that's me. That's my take. You're with the kingdom, right? Brilliant. Our town's got a lovely treasure. Problem is, nobody here can use it. Take it off our hands. I swear that it'll gouge your stragons real good. What is it? Oh, it's a silver lance. I don't think anyone in my army can use it either. Why did I check his lance rank? Can you use it? No. No one can use it. Okay, we'll heal you. Actually, we will trade, shove, heal. Move you. Oh, they can support. We're at the point in the game where, like, no one's gonna get locked out of supports, right? I know you said that, like, later we get to a point where, like, almost no one gets screwed over by supports. Can Layla get screwed over out of supports? Because I'm sorry to Warrior fans, but, like, Zacharias is already behind. He's probably not long-term, TBH. No quick riposte Toddwort. Paragon optimization is when you give it to Sam and never move it ever. I'm not going to be Paragon. I'm not going to be fucking optimal Paragon banding. If anyone wants me to, like, oh wait, does he fucking? Oh, he fucking dies, doesn't he? This is actually so sad. I don't think Layla runs out of room. Alright, let's get this talk. What's with the silent treatment, big guy? Who are you? Layla, the flyer? Did you forget? No? Then why are you ignoring me? I see no reason to talk to you. I'd rather not waste my time. Good day. What a rude man. There's something about him. Something intriguing. Anyway, time for some 1RN moments. Are y'all ready for a forced 1RN moment? Actually, is there even a... I don't even think I have the ability to burn here. Actually, I do. This is a burn. Yeah, that's a burn. Okay. Ready for some forced 1RNs? There's no way the Dark Mage has perfect accuracy on him. It was 34 minus 7. So it does kill. Because it's 27 damage. Zach's portrait used to be an Amish guy ages ago. It was peak. Alright, so we'll just dodge a 71 at some point. Oh! First try, baby! First try, baby. First try. I could send the Paragon ring to Blair. I mean, okay, so you said the optimal usage of the Paragon ring is to send it to Sam and never take it off forever, right? Well, Sam is in Blair's party, so should I send the Paragon ring to Sam? Should I send the Paragon ring to Sam? No, I will... Does Layla have the rank for Shock Stick? I don't think so. 200 IQ strat. Yeah, sure shot. That's pretty cool. No more optimal Paragon turns! Todd is in shambles. Zeke sends to convoy now. This hurts more than you realize. That would have been significantly more amusing if you had to discard stuff. Just discard the Paragon ring. Just say fuck it. Didn't even check this. It's fine. Look at this. Look at Alexis gaming right now. Look at Alexis gaming right now. So we'll have Damien do this. People be like, yo, Thracia is the hardest game ever. My friend and Naga just do the button in the combo to unlock Paragon mode. Yeah, fun fact, if you unlock Paragon mode, you can actually not send the Paragon ring to Convoy. I can't wait for like 2 turns from now when I'm like, damn, I feel like all my units are really underleveled. Alright, we got this. We got this. See, I told you, Layla would simply dodge. Layla would simply dodge. Layla would never die ever. You know, I feel like she's not gaining enough experience. I wish there were a way to boost that. That's right, this was never my choice. Well, I think that's a sign that we should... I think that's a sign that giving the Paragon Band to Sam is actually a bad idea. I think it was like this. Is what we did to dodge. We get hit by this one. And then we just have to dodge the Dark Mage. Layla makes Fire Emblem reference by saying choices don't matter. This is true. This is a true thing she does. Danny, I don't think you burned any RNs. I absolutely did burn RNs because the arrow path changed. The arrow path changed. See? I remembered the number of RNs I burned. No. I know because the first time I tested to see if that was actually a burn. And it took 2 times to get it to swap. Okay, we are sending the shock stick this time. I'm gonna be lame. I promise this is not a foreshadowing for Paragon bullshit. I just want to get the ring to Alexis and never take it off her. Like, I think that's the play, is just give the ring to Alexis forever. I think that's optimal. I'm pretty sure this is optimal. Wait, if I dance Alexis, can she, if I dance Alexis, does she get pushed a second time, or is it only once? She got magic again! Fucking Mage Alexis, apparently. Dancing does not reset press turns, if I recall correctly. Oh, I guess I can check. It is not currently active, yeah, okay. That's good to know that we can check that. Alexis is a Cassius archetype, that's why she got magic. Yeah, Cassius and Alexis are gonna have to share those sunglasses soon. Okay, we do this. If it's a yes active, you can press turn. If it's a no active, you used your press turn. Yeah, that's what I figured when I checked it. Thank you for clarifying, though. Okay, I'll have Avon. Press turns. Who put SMT in my Fire Emblem game? Is that a Shin Megami Tensei thing? Let's go to this house. Let's see what's in the house. I never go to houses. It's truly hellish. Yastraga refuses to believe the war's over. Mevion's ransacking us. And worst of all, I can't find my good silverware. Look, I spent 7 months' salary on that cutlery. Losing it is worse than the war, trust me. See, this is what I mean when I say this is very Arcanea. The houses have humor. This feels like Arcanea. This feels like Arcanea positive. I should, like, tone indicator or whatever, because I'm super autistic, so it's hard for me to, like, do tone with my voice. It doesn't give anything, but the top left house is fun. Well, so if we get to a situation where, like, I can visit the house, but I don't necessarily have the action economy to, I will save state to look at the house dialogue, since you said that one's fun specifically. Arcanea is always good because it has Jagan in it. 2 houses go comedy. Press turns are a thing where you hit the weak spot. Oh! Yeah, I think I remember that from when I played Persona. Persona's the only SMT games I've played. I know I just gave someone a conniption by saying that, by the way. God, Hyperia's so cool! What do you have, a hammer? You have a hammer, okay. Two houses go comedy, but 3 houses give drama. Hyperia's a very cool name. It's very hype. Oh, whoa, defense. I didn't check your goal. You are a 70% defense growth troubadour? Truly wild. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this and this are actually both out of the range. I think we go here. I would like to get another sword on her, but I think all the swords are in the convoy. Yeah, they are. I do not want to fight these horsies yet. 32, 33, 31. Yeah, she can live all 3 of these brigands. So I think we go here. Wait, what's down here? Silverlance. Oh, right, you drop something. Oh, you drop a Shatter Spear. But I do need someone to fight these brigands. So I think Layla, yeah, you go here to fight the brigands. I'll have you grab the Shatter Spear next time. I guess we can have Alexis go here. Shove. Shove. Uh, 26, 18 AS. So you would deal 10. Weapon triangle disadvantage. $36, that's 15 times 2, but you don't double because you're too slow. So it's only 15 total. So yeah, we go here. No one else can reach, right? Yeah. So Alexis goes here. And you can't reach there, so we go there. Okay, this seems good. I did indeed knew what I was doing. Danny, you died to a sword weaver last time. You had her sit on the village. Oh, I didn't check. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I didn't even look at that, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Like, Hyperius is not taking damage from regular people. Only the hammer can damage him. It's fine. The first real hit Hyperius has taken all game. Look at this guy trying to save the game for the red units. Yo, what if red units could use save points and then fuck you over? Like, sorry, I know you just beat the map, but I'm reloading a red unit save. Look at these fools who think they can take on Hyperius. What absolute scrubs. Only the hammer can defeat Hyperius. Fire Emblem Undertale. I'm not sure I understand what that means. But yes. God, this accuracy moment. If only I had a Sword Reaver. Or had promoted her. Then I could press turn. Give the enemy Milla's turn wheel. That would be really funny. One-off hack if they managed to do it somehow. It would be, but it seems like... I don't know, it'd be difficult to program or whatever. Okay, you're all stationary. We'll dance with Todsworth. What have you got that's so scary? Oh, it's an Axe Buster. How much do you take from the Silver Lance? It's actually less than ideal, TBH. I want that Shatter Spear, though. You take how much? So what if we rig a dodge? Like it's actually fairly likely that this guy with the axe misses. So what if we go like here? Vulnerary up. Kill the soldier and the brigand. You can physic next turn. You do this. You'll kill this guy next on enemy phase. Since you saved, check the village real quick. This one? Or no, this one? I already moved. I'll check it out either if I fail or later. It might impact your strat for the bottom. Sure, let's see what it is then. No, not physics. Okay.
What's the leading cause of death? Running out of health, of course. Well, this sword will help you out with that. Just make sure it just sucks away your foe's vitality in an instant. Is it ethical? Probably not. But do your enemies deserve ethics? Absolutely not. That's why they're your enemies.
So it's a rune sword. It will not impact my strategy for the bottom, in fact. Because I think my bottom strategy is fine. So we'll go here. We'll rapier up. Shove. Bonk. Bonk. Go here, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we'll do the reversal thing. I don't know how this goes, but again, because I just saved. Earth Sword, question mark? It's basically Earth Sword. Yeah, it's like FE4 Earth Sword. I mean, it's GBA Rune Sword. Wait. Oh, fudge. I didn't realize the Steel Sword was so low durability. I think I break the rapier on the soldier. I think this breaks the rapier on the soldier, right? It also doesn't kill. Yeah, okay. Well, Retina, you can say I told you so. Because unfortunately, we do actually have to do this. Invert is player phase only. Oh, yeah, right. You know, I knew that, but I forgot. Does she have the sword rank for it? Oh god, everything is falling apart. At the worst case scenario, we can give her a javelin, right? She does have the sword rank for it, though, yes. She does have the sword rank for it. Oh, nice dodge tank Alexis. Dodge tank Alexis. Wait, did resuming change enemy stats? Oh no, he's in the forest. That's what it is. I was like, I swear she killed in my count, but my count didn't account for the forest. So we can kill with the rune sword here. We get the shatter spear. And Layla has really good magic too. Like, I have some light brands back in Blair's group, and Layla's gonna make quite good use of them. I guess we send the 2-use steel sword. I see that one not being super useful. Alright, we do this. Alexis Gaming! Magic Sword Layla is the real sauce. She noted her cat magic earlier. Yeah, which is part of why we promoted her, was because her magic was capped. Like, when a unit has a decent growth in something and they're capped, it's gonna push me towards promoting them when I have choices. Right? Like, 55 is not the greatest, but it is good. And, like, Flying Mage... I like me a good flying mage archetype. Magic Alexis? Magic Alexis is also the sauce. I know that doesn't give the bonus, but I do still want her nearby. Okay, we do this, then we can dance Hyperius. Serious Hyperius action. She cannot be stopped. She will hit double-digit magic. Can we get a true react in chat, please? Can we get a true react? Yo, Todsworth also gaining magic. Okay, so you deal 4. Do you have a short bow? No, you do not. So we can just do this. Make this guy our chump. There's a shaman in the corner. Lol. Lol. No, it's fine, I promise. No, it's fine, I promise. Dark magic is not very accurate. Dark magic is not very accurate. We've already dodged lethal dark magic once. We've already dodged lethal dark magic once. It'll be fine. How do you know that Shaman deals 5 or more damage to Hyperius? That's what I want to know. 82!
My prince, I lived my whole life for you. Thank you for everything.
So we'll do this again. This was the strat. This is the strat. And Shavaruni. It's hype over. Yeah, Hyperius. How many people have seen Hyperius' death quote in the Zeke arc? I feel like not many. I feel like not many. Honestly, I feel like I deserve reward for that. Can I unlock a secret, like in Tearing Saga, where you get a secret if you kill off the guy who plays on casual mode? That's actually a really hype way to hide a secret, though. Like, not gonna lie, I love that the way that Tearing Saga hides a... It's not even a secret character, it's just an early recruitment, is if you kill off a character who is basically unkillable, you get a secret. Like, I think that's awesome. Oh, no more magic. It seems like at least 24 people now. True! If you kill Rachel before this point, there's a special thing that happens in the Chapter 15 base. Yeah, but Rachel's very fragile. So... that doesn't feel like much of a secret. Wait, could I have smited him into the cliff? Look at that. We are NOS tanking with Layla. God, Layla's actually so fucking busted. Smited units stop when hitting walls. Oh, coward. Coward behavior, making things work normally. I can't believe you made things normal instead of weird. This makes me so sad. That you would... How dare you? Alright, is she gonna waste the Ruined Sword by dodging again? No, she's not wasting it. What a gamer. Whoa, crit! Crit that doesn't matter, but still crit. Crit's awesome. Crits are always awesome. Wait, is it like an engage? Will they get broken if they get smited into a wall? That would be funny. You just smite your own units. Yo! Dodge tank Damien in the house! Redna, you've done something actually incredibly impressive. You've managed to make me like the fact that the general doesn't get bows. I just realized, like, cause bow general is like one of my favorite fucking things. And you made a general where I was just like, I sure hope this unit does not get bows on promotion. That's actually impressive. That's actually very impressive. Alright, goodbye, Rapier. Did any Hyperius get bows? I'm not talking about Hyperius, though. Alexis. Like, Alexis getting the triangle means that I genuinely don't want her to get bows, and she doesn't. And that's impressive. I know Hyperius has bows. He actually used bows a little bit earlier. I think in the previous chapter. I didn't use bows. Just shy. Actually sad. Okay, I think we elixir here. You definitely double Alexis. 26, 8. Do this. I guess we could do this. Yeah, you don't reach. 36 versus 12 defense, so you do live. So yeah, we can do this. Light brands are usable as vulneraries, the pointless funny. Oh, it's a leaf reference. I think it would have been cool if Engage let you destroy the light brand. If Engage let you destroy Leaf's light brand and literally never be able to use it again to recover 10 HP. I think that would have been a cool idea. Are you happy, Todsworth fans? Are you happy for that? Give you a little treat. One step closer to grisly wounds. should be able to work as an elixir instead because of how Thracia vulneraries work. Actually, that's a good point. Damn, I can't believe I've been outed as a fake gamer. I'm gonna have to retire in shame. I have a regular commenter whose username is Damien is cringe, and I have to wonder what they think of the fact that I'm using Damien. I mean, they're probably not actually referring to the unit from Two Milkmen Go Comedy, but can you imagine? Can you imagine? Hyperion Smash! Damn, if only we gave him the Paragon Band, we would get 4 experience out of that. Yo! Lot of enemies, lot of enemies, lot of enemies. Alright, Steel Sword you, bonk. I couldn't imagine. Well, that's unfortunate. It would have been cool if you could imagine. Just shy. Wait. We can hit on res. We can hit on res. Yeah, if we hit on res, we kill. That's a big sword. It could potentially qualify for smash. That's clearly a Hyperion slash, not smash. Well, he went second, so that's a smash. Zeke, what is your strength growth, buddy? It's 55! Are you fucking serious, Zeke? You worthless fucking pile of garbage! Okay, I think what we do is... Okay, we have to do this. Every Milk player goes through this arc. Does he, like, not level up strength for a lot of people? Is that a thing? Is he, like, an Oscar archetype? Where just, like, magically, for some reason, he never gets strength, and nobody knows why? It's just an arc. It's an arc that better be over fucking soon. Tell you that much for darn sure. Our last playthrough was on fixed growths. You know, I was gonna do fixed growths, and then chat talked me out of it because they're cowards and hacks and frauds. Yo, is this how we make optimal usage of the Paragon Ring? It's just abuse the Longbow General? Wait, he's a Longbow General! Yo, Burger King! God, Alexis! I'm not even using her skill, and I'm just happy. I'm just happy to have her here. Chop! If you're playing on fixed growths, you wouldn't have mage style caches. Honestly, that's actually the best argument against fixed growths. Can you remove fixed growths from the hack? Because they disable the best strategy, mage style caches. Are you the Reaver guy? You're the Reaver guy. You can use axes, right? Yeah, you can use axes. Okay. Okay. This ought to be fine. Yeah, get reaved, sucker! Get reaved! Is drive speed the still he got just got? Yeah, I think it's what, within 2 tiles plus 3 speed or something. It's like spur, but longer range and less of an impact.
What are you looking at? These are my scraps. I'm gonna be the new king of this realm. It's what my brothers would have wanted.
Hyperius is actually gonna be the new king. You're wrong. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Alexis, drive speed, and then kill this mofo. She's not been proccing strength, which is pretty sad. But that's okay. Nobody's perfect. Alright, Hyperius. Do this. I kind of miss the launching chain axe animation. Oh, from Vanilla? 2 speed, 2 tiles. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Ah, so this is it. I guess what they say is true. Not every man can be a king. Do-do-do-do. And she just got the Master Seal too, right? That's her Master Seal, by the way. We'll send the low-use hand axe. How much less might is the longbow than the steel bow? Only 2, so he does still die. What's his skill again? Oh, it would have been shove, right? Okay, what we can do, actually... Actually, do you kill with the steel bow? Yeah, so you don't need... Okay, so we'll do this. I kind of miss the... I hate the custom general animation that also has a launching chain sword. So then... we shove you. Play for Alexis. Wait, I might have messed this up. I guess we rescue. hope you don't die. I might have I might have fucked this up. I guess we'll see. But there is a good chance of the upping and the fucking having happened. We will heal you. Just simply dodge. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. It's 100% accuracy too.
Regrets? I don't know the meaning of.
He might have lived if you physicked him. He definitely lived if I physicked him, but I'm bad at this. Okay, we heal you. Partition you. Okay. Alexis does this. Furious does this. We do that. Okay, we know how this turn goes, so we're just gonna speed up through it. Then you go here. Rune Sword. Send the Silver Lance because no one can use it. Alexis goes here, does this. No magic. But you got speed, actually. That's pretty good. Kill with Hyperius. Dance. Go here. You elixir. I'll be off. Good luck with the rest of the chapter. Thanks. Have a good rest of your day. At least we get to hear more Dr. Robotnik. That's the upside, right? Okay. Oh, she dodged this time. Which means the Rune Sword is a waste. SMH my head, Layla. How could you? And she doesn't get the funny just for pleasure crit. This is so tragic. Layla play Despacito. Okay, now we have you. Okay, if we... How did I do this again? I think you eat your axe here. Or eat your vulnerary, not axe. You go here with the iron bow, right? Yeah. Hyperius is here for this guy. Layla... Actually, how do you do here? Just shy. Okay. Okay, Layla can kill like this. Why would you make Layla do your bard's job? Remember, you can toggle animations with L if you want to skip some. I always forget. I always forget about that. I think I literally always forget about that. Okay, so if we do this, and then trade the, lance onto him and heal him up. Actually, let's do the math, actually. 31 plus 2 is 33. He would still have died. So the brigand is gonna go one of two ways. I do think we want to give an iron axe to Hyperius for later. And I guess we let Alexis vulnerary again. We missed out on the epic Todsworth Paragon. Okay, Hyperius smash time. Hyperius smash successful. Alexis smash successful. And then Damien smash successful. Oh, and he dodges again, he dodges again, he dodges again. Okay, okay, okay. We're on the right track. Okay, so Alexis, do this. And then you do this. And then we have Alexis. $29. Okay, we have Alexis kill this brigand. And this does also lure, the boss. Wait, she might be dead to the boss. No, she's fine, she's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Triangle, stupid super triangle, right? She'll be fine. Stupid super triangle, she'll be fine. Also, I just realized I was wrong. He would have lived, because he would have been taking advantage of the... Oh, I'm so stupid. It's a Reaver. So he actually would have lived. I was thinking he was at disadvantage, but he's actually at advantage, so he would have lived. So that was a pointless mistake right there. Yeah, I thought he was at advantage, but he was at... I thought he was at disadvantage, but he was actually at double advantage. That was just quite foolish on my part.
Hey, but he got straight! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Alright, so you have 15. You don't double. It's the redemption arc time. It is the redemption arc time. I mean, the thing is that even with the perfect level, Zeke's stats, because of the way low numbers work, Zeke's stats aren't actually that much better. But that feels so good. Nice, nice, nice. Yo! Hyperius crit! Wild. Wild. Okay, I guess we... Yeah, so I guess we go here and then get healed. There we go. I like the way these borders work together with the healing things. They look, when you heal, the map forecast, I like the way it looks. What are you looking at? These are my scraps. I'm gonna be the new king of this realm. That's what my brothers would have wanted. Alexis says no! No gods, no kings. So we don't even need to dance Alexis. We can just have her use her skills. No gods, no kings, no masters. Only Alexis Gaming. I'll tell you what they say about you, Park. That you died to the strongest soldier in existence ever. The low use hand axe, that's what we'll send. Okay, we do this next. And then... So this is where we died last time. So we just have to make sure we don't do the exact same thing and be stupid. We instead be stupid in entirely new and different ways. So if we go here, we're safe, right? Yeah. So then Alexis can... Vulnerary up. So we hit on resistance. And kill. And then... do that. And now Alexis can be a mage. I told you a mage Alexis would be real. She can be a mage on player phase now. That swap defense res skill is actually so fucking cool. Okay, and then we do this. Pew pew. And then... Alexis, how do you do? Yeah, so we do this. And then we dance her. And we do it again. Do this. Delivery service. No, Alexis! She's just trying to get more experience. Don't worry, y'all. It's actually fine. Go down here, and does anyone have a vulnerary? You can't reach it. Okay, well, I guess you go here. Even being the entire hit on resistance button is so funny. It is pretty cool. It's also technically allows mages to hit on defense, but I think that's less useful for hopefully obvious reasons. Longbow General! And now she's level 20, so she's legally allowed to promote. She is legally allowed to promote. Pew, 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 pew. We're finally almost free. I mean, the story makes it seem like this is gonna be the end of the Zeke arc, but it's only been 3 chapters, so I have to imagine there's some complication we don't know about. Avon actually allows high-res mages to be mage killers, so she's so real for that. Wait, what? Oh, he has equal defense and res. Okay. I was wondering why I didn't feel like I was doing more damage. Okay, never mind. Hyperius says this one's mine. This was my kill. Hyperius hasn't leveled up yet, has he? Has he leveled up? I actually don't know. I feel like he might have. I mean, his growths are fucking phenomenal. Did I even look at these? 100%, 100%, 100%, a 140. That's fucking awesome. You love to see it. And there we go. Be careful, everyone. I made it out. The future awaits us. Actually, we should probably just escape with everyone else first. Yup.
I need a drink.
That was quite exhilarating. Why am I still here? Forget it.
Not that at all. I shall be up ahead.
Oh, here we go! General Alexis reporting for duty with the best mug. I love this promoted mug too. Purple. Purple is so cool. Her getting the fucking purple cape to match the fact that the General Sprite now has capes. I should have given her a sword so that she could get a little bit more experience. Actually, what if we just took the point for 1 turn? Get a little bit of Paragon experience? What if we just do this? Any update on Alexis' relation to your favorite units? Yeah, I mean, she's definitely... I hate saying I have a favorite, because there are so many cool units in this hack, and I hate picking favorites of basically anything, but she's definitely in the, like, I will call this one of my favorites tier. Never mind, we aren't free. Let's see, who are the, all these units are tied for my favorite units. Obviously, Kenneth is one of them. As much as, like, it was fun to grind up Mikey and be like, Mikey! I think I need to spend more time with him before I decide whether he's amongst that group. Alexis is definitely in that group. Natasha is definitely in that group. Stefan is definitely in that group. Incredibly fun to use. Cassius, both Stefan and Cassius, I actually really like their designs as, like, the calves that, they have a little bit of a rough start, but if you're willing to give them the time of day, they will end up quite good. Yeah, we can just end turn again, because she takes 0. Alexis! I've done 2 runs and I definitely can't pick favorites. Yeah, I feel like if I were to say my favorites, it would probably be a list of like 5 units, right? Rather than a single one. So let's see, Kenneth? No, wait, no, I hit the wrong button! I should stay here, but if you say so. I meant to wait. I meant to attack. That's not fair. That's not fair. Anyway, in the next update, Retina's gonna add like 17 hammer reinforcements that show up. We've made it. It was a rough road, but we've made it. Say, whose manor is this anyway?
It's the Count Marcus's. Told an old friend.
But he's dead now, correct?
That would be correct. Illness claimed him around 2 years ago. I've been keeping him maintained ever since you grew ill. That's actually when I started to unravel this mystery.
Goodbye, approximately 30 experience. You think I was only going to kill one more person? You think I was only going to kill one more person? My turn count was going to be triple digits, I gotta tell you that.
I fear my time grows short, Hyperius. It's truly a shame. But at least with you around, I know any business will be settled. About that, Marius, I know you've been sending somebody money. Notable sums regularly for the past 10 years. What of it? The prince is dead. It's merely a coincidence. If that's the case, then who is it all for? I'm sorry, Hyperius. What have you done? Only what was needed for the future of the kingdom. When you recognize that he's gone, I respect you, and it hurts to see you consumed like this. Before my end, promise me something. Promise that you'll look towards the future. Goodbye, Marius. It's been good catching up with you. Let's hope you're still here next time. Until the end, Hyperius. I will never fully understand why he did what he did. I want to believe he thought he was protecting you, but surely there must have been a better way.
It's all in the past. No need to get hung up on it.
You're right, Your Highness. In any case, a short rest here would do us all wonders. Afterwards, we shall proceed to the palace.
Very well, Hyperius. Thank you for all of this.
I'm just doing my duty. Hardly praiseworthy, but thanks.
I know how fucked up my players are. There are 0 reinforcements that are both endless and reasonable to fight. Marius really just, what was his plan? Our top 5 favorite units include Alexis and Kenneth, but we can't speak for the rest.
Hyperius, where on Ulmaran have you been? You disappeared right as the invasion mounted. Had me worried sick that some Ystragan had got you.
Apologies, Your Majesty. I had business I was long planning. I at least trust that the knights did suitable job in my absence.
Well, the war's over and we're still standing. Any man would call that admirable.
Pray tell, what was this business of yours anyway?
Father? Is that you?
What? What matter? What kind of cruel apparition is this, Hyperius?
Who is this impostor in front of me?
Unbelievable as it is, Your Majesty, this is no jest.
It is your son, Ezekiel Johannes Corian, alive and well. He must have many questions. More than I, at least. But I'm so glad to see you. It's really you, my son, alive.
I shall leave you to. I ought to see off all allies.
Why not invite them to stay? We must thank them for their assistance. And how better to do that than with a grand feast?
Of course. Is that quite all right, Your Majesty?
For the first time in a long time, Imperius, all is quite all right.
Very well. You'd be proud of me if you were still here, Marius.
So where's our reward?
Now's not the time, Todd.
Honestly, I'm with Todd on this one. I wouldn't mind ducking and running.
Nonsense! You're all heroes now! Heroes? Not a bad deal.
On second thought, people might throw themselves at a good hero, right? Watch out, everyone! Todd's getting some action!
Be silent. In any case, I feel we might be stuck together a while longer. But hey, I'm always down for adventure with... Well, you're not strangers anymore. How about friends?
I'll go as far as acquaintances.
The royal acquaintances, I like that. Has a comfy feel to it.
Everyone, the king thanks you for your deeds. You're all invited to remain in the city for as long as you'd like. There will be grand reception upon the return of Dalstian allies. The kingdom is in your debt.
And so comes the end of an era. The truth of Prince Zeke's death has been uncovered, and Elbacore can move on into the future. The fate of Ystraga is still up in the air, as are many questions within Blair's mind, and inevitably, the struggle for Ulmaran must begin anew. Oh, that was the end of the, that was the end of the Zeke stuff. Okay, well, Oh no, it's okay. We've got a Gaiden. We've got a Gaiden. The city of Koruya. Okay, we'll do the Gaiden. Interlude. Sorry. X just makes me say Gaiden. I know that when I say Gaiden, I know that they're not like real chapters. They're exploration chapters. But yeah, interlude. Capital of Elbacor, Korea, is perhaps the richest in the land when it comes to history. Elbacor's royal line stretches back further than any surviving nation, and Korea has seen the wax and wane of innumerable moons. After the fall of Yastraga, Blair returns to meet with the king once again. Meanwhile, Zeke and company finally reach the city, where another reunion, one much more emotional, is taking place. We're finally back. It's still hard to believe.
Young lady, it's a pleasure to see you well.
Same to you, Archbishop. If you're here...
That's correct. Elbacor is still standing. They'll probably would have managed without our help, but we relieved a lot of pressure.
Since you're back, I presume your task went to plan? That is correct. Yastraga has fallen. Unfortunately, the Emperor's no more. So what happens now?
I planned ahead and arranged a round table.
Elbacor, Apistia, and Dals shall all be in attendance. We will discuss the fate of Yastraga there. In fact, I believe every necessary party is in the city. Once you've arrived at the castle, we'll convene. Don't feel rushed, though. I'm sure that it has been a long and painful journey. Take some time to yourself. There's lots to see here. On that note, it seems there's commotion near the castle. Beyond what this meeting should be capable of causing. What of that?
Of course. Today is a blessed day indeed. You recall hearing of Prince Zeke, correct?
The late prince? What of him?
Well, I'm sure you'll see for yourself. I must be off now. May you all ever walk in his light.
You heard him. We're in no rush. This would be a good time to resupply. But the war's over. You can never be too prepared. Very well, Aaron. Once we're done, I'll make my way to the king. Then we can get the talks in motion. Wait! Why are Zeke and Hyperius forced? Thought this was a walking chapter. Based off of Gaiden and Thracia, we need to get an FE game that takes place on Dagdar or Almyra. So they're all the way up over here. I guess it's so we can talk to them, I guess. Do I have things to sell, by the way? I don't remember. Doesn't look like it, no. I mean, I could sell some keys. I have no money. Were there shops? It doesn't look like there's shops, actually. So I don't need to sell anything. Oh! Hello. Looks like they're all generics. Oh, Brando's here. And Argent. Retired Mevanese general fought on the wrong side of history. What's her skill? Olden Eye. Adjacent allies will never miss but have... Ooh. Now that's neat. Wait. Do the greens get pronouns? Generics don't, but it seems like the, recruitables do. Yeah. I don't know why so is there a reason I can swap Blair and Zeke with each other? Is that intended behavior? Don't forget, we recovered ample gold from Yastraga as we seized. After compensation toward Epistia, we were left with an extra 10,000. Do with it as you wish, Blair. Was that intended behavior? The speedrun Stratus starting next to Randall? General Hyperius, it's good to see you well.
And you alike, young lady. I've heard of your exploits. Even an old man as I is impressed by your deeds. I myself have been quite busy. I regret not helping against Yestraga, but my mission was worth it. If the time comes when to fight for Elbacor again, it'd be an honor to fight by your side.
Apologies. You caught me deep in thought. Tell me, the choices you've made, do you ever regret them? Ever hate how in this life there's only one chance? And yet, part of me would make those choices again. Sorry for rambling. I've long lost my purpose here. And yet, I say, I ought to find a new purpose, but after so long, it's not easy. Fred, I think we've possibly got a new client.
Wait, what?
The blue-haired one. They want to talk to us, I think. Get on with the shtick. You're the leader here, Viridian. Yeah, but fine. Hey there, name's Viridian, of the Viridian Mercenaries. You interested in hiring us? Well, we're a bit flooded in work at the current moment, but here, take this pamphlet. If you're ever in a bind, this will help you find us. I know you probably got a merc or two on every corner asking for work, so I get it if you just throw that thing out. Give it a once-over, at least. Alright, then. Thank you, stranger. See, Fred? That wasn't so hard. What does this do? Flyer for the mercenary group. It details the pricing and means of contact. It also appears to be emblazoned with a rose insignia. Careful about Viridian. That's where the ground-type gym is. Oh, 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 there are shops. I missed these. So, light brand for Layla. I don't know if I want any of these, actually. I don't remember what's in my convoy, and I don't want to reset the check. I'll be reckless. I'll buy another NOS. I need to keep some gold around for the guy I committed to hire later. He didn't tell me how much, so I have to be a little bit conservative with my gold. Hello, young lady. I've got a concoction of marvelous potential. I'll sell you a swig for 3,000 gold. It's completely safe. Purchase a wondrous solution? I'll probably regret this, but sure. Excellent. Here you go, bottoms up! That's actually not too bad. I feel pretty good, thank you. So you can sell a vial of regular old water for massive profits. Very interesting indeed. But hey, if she believes it holds power, who might deny it to her? Blair is empowered, +1 to all stats. Yeah, that seems fair.
Are you up for some fresh gossip? Well, listen up, young lady. Apparently there's some rumors going around that one of the Pegasus Knights, one of Elbacor's pride and joy, is the bastard of some Yestragan. If I'm not wrong, said knight ended up deserting a while back. Wonder if that has anything to do with their desertion. 'Tis a shame. Knights are real beauts. It's a loss for mankind.
Hello there. Who might you be? You appear to have business with Father? Father? But wait, wouldn't that mean... of course, I should introduce myself. Prince Ezekiel, or just Zeke. So that means you've been alive the entire time? I just realized. Haven't introduced myself either. I'm Blair, from Dalst. Of course. How did I not put 2 and 2 together? Father has spoken highly of you. It's an honor to meet you. Same to you, Prince Zeke. darkness, it calls me, pulsating through my... Zeke is wondering why the fuck he's standing at the city gates. Sorry, I ruined the mood. Just laughing. The darkness calls me, pulsating through my being. Oh, hello there. Ignore all that stuff about darkness. Just an average swordsman taking a much-needed rest in this city. So how about that weather? Cori is a majestic city, and not just because it's built into these mountains, though of course that integrity brings with it a step above all else, but beyond that it's clean, compact, and impossible to get lost in. I've been around. Keonius has a grime to it, Monoburus is confusing, and Apistia is far too large. Karuya, though, perfection. Have you heard of the legendary story, The Tale of Deliverance? It's about two messengers for a grand empire and their journey across the land to deliver something. Frankly, I don't remember how it ends, but the concept always stuck with me. Maybe that's the point. It's my job to come up with a new journey for them. You going to bed, baby? Good night, love. And there's an inn. Ah, hello there. Welcome to our little establishment. We're the Distant Cutlass, Coria's finest bard inn. You look a little bit like you've heard all this before. Well, we're different. Whenever the king needs to drown his sorrows, well, he certainly walks by our door. Haven't convinced him to come in yet. Hey, baby, can you get Alfresco out of here? He's gonna unplug the monitors.
I am trying.
Haven't convinced him to come in yet, but maybe today's the day. You wouldn't want to miss it. I think that's everything. Have I gotten all of the things? Oh, there were houses down here I didn't visit. Man, I still can't get used to it. I moved here from Mevion a few years back, and if you didn't happen to know, thanks to the prince's death and subsequent fallout between Elbacor and Mevion, the long-standing tradition of Mevion's calendar starting at the founding of Elbacor was broken. Mevion just rewrote the calendar to start a few years later, when the original Mevinese kingdom was founded. So, if the year is 590 now, Mevion thinks it's the year 584. It's confusing, I know. It's what I live with every day. There's a green unit in the very bottom left. Okay, I'll go to this house first. I can tell your journey's been long and challenging. The good news, though, I've got a guess for you. It's probably almost halfway done now. Treasure the time you have left. It will go by faster than you think, and then you'll wish you had more. That's true, and that's good advice for life. Also, another piece of good advice for life. Make sure you stay hydrated and take your meds. You seem lonely. In that case, I've got a deal for you. Give me 1,600 gold and I'll give you an animal companion. She's something unconventional for sure, but I know you'll grow to love her. I wouldn't say I'm lonely, but sure. Excellent, here you go. She might not bite that much. Take it from me, goose eggs are delicious. Worth the risk. Okay, baby, can you fucking... I love you, but you are unplugging all of these monitors. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I have to keep the office door closed because my cats come in when I'm recording and they get in the way. Okay, live goose. The fuck does this do? A foul-tempered goose and technically convenient source of protein, plus 70% HP, minus 20% luck, minus 10% skill and speed. I'm gonna be real, that doesn't seem like it's worth it, but I will keep it because funny growth booster. What are you checking on my prized sword collection? Shoot, they're not yours to touch, especially not that one. That steel blade is one of a kind. Because I bought every steel blade in the land and melted them down. Were you wondering why there's no heavy blades for sale anywhere? That was all my doing. I'm not sorry. I think that's every house. Ah, Blair. Good to see you well. Are you ready for the post-war council? Minus 20% luck growth booster bad. I believe I am. Excellent. Just follow us back to the castle and we shall convene.
Pardon me, Your Majesty, I had just... Wait, is that you, Blair?
Alcorian, what are you doing here?
I'd ask you that of you, but I already know. You've been through a lot, haven't you? That's one way of putting it.
I had meant to return to Ercolin, but one thing led to another.
Peace. It's all right.
It's hardly a transgression to end a war. In fact, I regret not sending more aid your way. Unfortunately, Dulce mainly held a firm defensive position. I wasn't at liberty to free up any further resources. It's alright. As for your question, I'm here on behalf of Lord Arbordia, alongside General Nielstrom, the post-war council. What's so important for Arbordia to miss this? You never know with that, man. In any case, it's good to see you at least.
You needed me?
Ah, right. I was just coming to let you know Nielstrom is ready. Although it appears you were just about heading back anyway. Very well. Lead the way. Rip the Vision Quest Steel Blade. The blades in Vision Quest are actually really good. That's my take. Greetings, General Nielstrom.
It's an honor to see you, Your Majesty.
Apologies for Lord Arbordia's absence. I trust my presence here to be satisfactory. Of course, you're Dulce's most reputable man when it comes to military. But may I ask, who is that with you? Ah, right. I am Alcorian, one of Arbordia's peers. Call me an envoy, I suppose. I felt my presence here would be valuable, especially given my familiarity with Blair. And of course, I shall speak for Apistia in these talks. Though, my people may wish to pull out of Yastraga as soon as possible. I would agree, the last thing Albacor needs is more territory to worry about. Especially when we don't even quite know why this war began. If I may, before the Emperor perished, he'd mentioned something? Some kind of dark force from within the shadows? Pulling the strings of this war and forcing him to invade to save his people. Interesting. Perhaps his words held weight, or perhaps they were the ramblings of a madman. Either way, Yastraga needs some kind of order now. Luckily, Arbordia prepared a contingency plan for this event. If there are no objections, the Dalstian army shall occupy Yastraga. One moment, please. If I'm not mistaken, by Yastragan law, the strongest is Emperor. And if Blair overcame the Emperor, are you saying I'm technically the Emperor of Yastraga? Perhaps if their society recognizes you as such? That's absurd, Alcorian. Do you truly believe... I'm just saying, that could lend an air of legitimacy to this. Unfortunately, that would likely conflict with Arbordia's intentions. Do recall Ercolin's position within Dulce. Very well. I am aware that you were told said position may change, but nothing has been settled. And until then, we ought to act in Dulce's best interest. I understand. Yastraga is yours to take. Excellent. I believe a night's recess is in order before we finalize any details. If it pleases you, Your Majesty, talk shall resume again tomorrow. Of course, keep well, everyone. Apologies, Blair. What for? Tark. General Nielstrom walked all over you there. Well, it's as he said, things might change. I get that. It's just, I feel bad. Amidst proving your loyalty, you're thrust into a grueling campaign, and all I did to help was give you a pittance of gold. Nobody could have seen what this war were to become. And in any case, it's over now. That's it is. One more thing. I have something for you. This, look out for yourself. It's beautiful, and this emblem, it's the Ercolin insignia? That'd be correct. This medallion had been confiscated from your father. Ever since his exile, it's just been collecting dust in Arbordia. Given your stature, I felt it right to return it to you. Perhaps keep this quiet. Of course, Alcorian. Thank you for this. It's nothing. I shall see you when we reconvene. The Resolute Seal. Presumably that's her promotion item? Yep, promote to High Lord. There you are, Kenneth. Don't go and think you can hide from your father. I was gonna say, they look similar. They look super similar. But I guess that makes sense. They're actually father and son. And Blair, apologies for back there. You understand Arbordia is always playing several steps ahead. Taking the initiative, all that. Of course. How much did my father pry from you? I'd say pry's a strong word. Okay. Again, I'm just acting in Arbordia's interests. Why did he not show up himself? Beats me. I never quite understand that man's schedule. Anyway, it's good to see you're both well. Has he been any help, Blair? Well, either way, you take this. It'll just make some fool of me somehow. I've been sufficient, father. Good to hear. Keep yourself safe. Sorry about that. He's a lot. Trust me, I've known for a while. But as he said, our party is game. It's our party is game. Nothing to fault your father for, I suppose. Still, you'd hope the man would have a semblance of independent thought. But hey, I know I want to live. I know how I want to live. I'll carve my own path, separate from you if I must. Alright, well we just did the Zeke arc. I think it's time. It's time to call the stream. You know, we had a good, what is it, 3 hours? 4 hours? Yeah, we had a good 4 hours. Almost 5 hours. Shit, we didn't live for a while. Because I went live at 7, so yeah, no, 4 hours, not 5. But still, it's been a good while, it's been a good time, it's been a good fun. Next time, I guess we have Merged Army, question mark? I don't know if they're merged or not. We'll find out together. Yay! And Alexa's Gaming if they are merged.